Hi guys, welcome. Wrong campaign.
Right.
Welcome to the Valiriun campaign. I hope everybody's doing well. We will not be using our cameras until Finn comes along. So as soon as Finn comes along, we'll swap back over because this is what it looks like currently with all the. It's just a jumbled mess. So we're going to be using these icons. Hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody has had a good week. It's good to be back with some D&D. This is the second week in a row that we're playing D&D. And
two.
possibly 2 of 4 in a row, because there was some talk about playing D&D next weekend, but we haven't actually come to a consensus of that yet. Harry, this is not an anime. Well, I'm saying the talk hasn't happened yet. Yeah, Harry, it's not an anime. You don't need to do the gasps and everything to every.
I mean, look at his hair, though.
I mean, I can't look at his hair because we can't use. I'm still looking in the camera as if people can see me, but. Welcome to D&D. I apologize to those in the Twitch chat. I shall not be communing. This is a very passive stream as we play D&D. If you've never seen D&D or if you have no idea what's going on, it is a storytelling game that uses dice and a whole lot of planning on my part.
And passive aggressive.
If you know about Baldur's Gate, something like that,
it's Baldur's Gate, but for nerds. It's the first 4 episodes of this campaign are available on my YouTube! !YT in the Twitch chat to go and watch those. If they're long. They're long. You can't watch them before this now. If you're watching this on YouTube and you haven't watched the rest of them, hey, just go. They're all in a playlist. Just go watch.
Just watch the entire Chaos campaign.
Just watch this. And also on our YouTube, we do have the prequel, I suppose you could say, to this campaign, the Chaos campaign, which is set 1,000 years before this one. But this one's set 1,000 years after the Chaos campaign. To recap the story thus far. I'm going to have to skip over a lot because it's about 20 hours of content that I'm going to boil down into a few sentences, so we might miss over some stuff. But the key parts are the world of Dardia is a Earth-like planet, slightly smaller in size, with 2 moons, and a large space station made by the corporation C.I.C, or the Confederacy of Independent Cybars, hanging above it. We meet all of our adventurers in the destruction of a large portion of the orbiter, the kind of the bottom section of the space station, which was used to house about a billion life forms, was under some sort of attack that some of the party members kind of like sussed together. But they all banded together, saved the town of Ambergrain from some robot acid bears, and and are currently on their way to a town called Mistwood under the guise and quest of the mayor of Ambergrain to deliver a letter to General Tildivine.
Look at this.
Last session, 2 major things happen. One, Lenny was, I suppose, visited is probably the best way to describe it. Lenny was visited by some shadow monster, which has given him PTSD. But he also came face to face with someone that he's possibly been searching for.
And he's taken the first step towards healing.
The other major thing that happened last session is Trench was killed in combat by a gnoll, and his corpse was eaten.
You mean he never
mostly?
Died? Nothing happened.
I don't know what you mean.
For those of you who want to know how he was saved, there is a highlight on Twitch. I might download it and put it up on YouTube. So if it's already on YouTube, that's what I've done.
You might like it.
What do you mean? It didn't need saving. Nothing happened.
Trench went to heaven, and Tex basically kicked down the door of heaven, shot an angel in the head, and brought Trench back.
An angel actually died, and
Told him, hey, I'm going to put you in this body. This is the only one that you're going to get, and you owe me 1.5 million credits. And sent him back to the mortal plane.
With a crippling debt.
We begin today's session as you guys eclipsed over the top of a small hill as you begin to enter a fog that seems to be rolling in the same direction as you're walking. As you eclipse the top of this hill, you can see below you the tops of some houses, the soft glow of torchlight. It's about like late evening, coming on nighttime. And a single large tree which rises out of the fog. All of this sits maybe a mile and a half in front of the incredibly large forest that encapsulates the entire horizon line in this direction.
Okay.
Guys, as you see the town of Mistwood in front of you, what would you like to do?
I would like to revisit my past traumas. No, sorry.
When he
I do
collapses on the
actually have a
ground,
couple of
starts crying.
questions.
Sure, yeah.
Will Tex actually follow up on the debt?
From what you know about him, probably.
And if he was gonna die again, will someone inherit that debt?
You look over the note that was given to you. The note just says you only get one, and it's a receipt for 1.5 million credits. It says nothing about like a warranty or stipulations.
We'll figure it out when we visit the next time.
You could always ask him.
Warranty.
We'll figure it out.
It's like life insurance.
Yeah.
So you said that there's a large tree.
There is a single, really, really large tree.
I wonder what the significance of this really large tree could be. Let's walk towards it.
Let's burn it down.
Let's walk the other way.
Okay, Harry's trying to split the group already.
Not again.
I just need to double check this feat for demon.
Feet. We're free.
I didn't think
We
it
have
was.
learned last session that we do not split the party.
I think he only has 2 feet.
I'm not sure.
I didn't think
A
it
lot of
was
people
in
have-
Tasha's guide to everything, but
What about his third leg?
That's his tail. He's got one on the front and one on the back.
demon, you get everything that's there. Besides from the loading property of firearms, because you have your own like rules for reloading, you get.
Okay.
So you already have proficiency, so you don't have to worry about that. But your dexterity score does get increased, and you do get the 5 feet of a hostile. Doesn't impose disadvantage.
Okay.
You get both. All right. So what are we doing, guys? Sorry about that. What are we doing?
You say it was late evening.
Late evening night.
Mm-hmm. So feasibly enough time for us to go in and find a hotel, or
let's go and find an inn. Probably. Or a
Unless you
hotel.
wanna
The
sleep-
Red Dragon Inn.
unless you want to sleep outside again.
How modern does this
You
village look?
from where you are now, it's all you can see is fog and like tops, like chimneys.
Okay. I guess
That's it.
we can head in and
Yeah.
From what you know about
We
Kit
can
though, like probably not very
it's gonna
like modern.
it's gonna be like a lot less. Oh yeah, it would be an inn.
Let's just head in and look for an inn, I guess.
All right,
Head in for the inn.
you
Come
guys.
across any people?
Not
In we
on
go
the
to
not
the
on the
inn.
outskirts of town, and because it's nighttime, when you reach the edge of town, there are actually a few guards. These guards look very different to the royal guard that you've seen already. These guys are so the royal guard that you saw were adorned in very heavy oak armor with vines. It was very ornate. These guys are dressed in like leather armors, things that are a bit more patchworked. They seem more militia than like straight up army, so there seems to be like a clear difference. But as you reach the edge of town, two guards, a human and an elf, both kind of catch you and go. Human goes, "Stop! What are you were you just traveling around at night? What are you guys doing?"
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Well, it's
We were
dangerous.
traveling through the. Well, yeah, it is dangerous, but we were traveling through the day. We're almost here.
You didn't decide to. What if you were attacked on the road?
Well,
We
you
were.
know,
We,
it
we,
wasn't.
we did not get
It wasn't
attacked,
far.
right? So
Make a
It
deception check.
wasn't far, so we just.
Make
Me?
a deception. No, Kara, because she said we weren't attacked on the road. Make a deception check.
Well, Sparkles.
what
was
do you mean?
"We were."
Make a deception check.
Sparkles what?
You said
The
"We
guard
were."
looks over your party. A weird alien blob who seems kind of inward somehow.
Oh, what, is he
the-
still here?
Yeah. Finn's still there.
He's just NPC now.
Yeah, basically. He seems Finn seems very quiet and almost like thinking. You see his little like data pad on his shoulder, taking notes every now and then, even though that nothing is being said or no outside information is being given. It almost seems like he's like thinking and like going over stuff. The guard like kind of looks over you. Lenny looking a little bit like, kind of like bags under his eyes. Trench looking kind of a little bit more reserved. Can kind of tell
doing the
like
robot.
can kind of tell like, okay, well, you guys are welcome to. I mean, we've got a few houses that are empty, so you guys are welcome to rest up in one.
House? What? Just in a general house? What you just?
Yeah, we don't have hostels or rooms to rent. So
Oh, so
you
not
guys
even
seem
the
like you've been through some
inn
shit.
that we
So
can- Fair enough.
no, this isn't
Point us-
a trading town. So no.
Can you point us
Oh,
in the right
okay.
direction?
Yeah, sure. Where are you going?
The house.
We are going.
Oh, well, I was going
to.
to escort you. I wasn't just going to say just knock on every house. I like you. You've got a sense of humor.
Oh,
At least
well,
one of you
we're
seems to be
meant
cheery.
Knock on every door.
Well,
Yeah, I was going to escort you. I wasn't just going to let you wander around.
Oh, thank
Well,
you
we
for
have-
that. Otherwise, this could have taken a while.
we have to deliver a. I forgot what I was going to say now. Right.
You got to deliver a letter.
No,
but
that
let's
was
do it in
just-
the morning. I want.
Okay, yeah, thanks. I was going to say that.
He's very loud, this one, isn't he?
we got to
Yeah,
deliver
he's
a letter.
really annoying.
Well, you say I'm very loud. I mean, people just keep talking whilst I'm talking.
I mean, you're
Those-
taking a while
Because he
to
talks so
spit out
much.
what you're...
Because I keep getting interrupted.
Just say
Anyway,
what you're trying to
well,
say.
we're here to deliver a letter to General Tildavine.
Oh,
Um,
who is this
do you know
letter
where
from?
General Tildavine is? Oh, the letter is from
Major Alden?
From the mayor. It's from the
Major-
mayor. Alder.
Mayor Alden.
Mayor.
Alden. I put major instead of mayor. on my
Alder.
notes.
It's from the
The-
mayor
The mayor of
Oh.
Ambergrain.
Ambergrain. Yes, Alder.
I see. Then you must come with me immediately.
Guys, I
So we're
literally
not
have-
going to the house?
We shall deal with this. If you have a letter from, we've been waiting on this letter for months. So
Oh, so
I
yeah,
mean,
it's
I
about
can take it
that
from
way.
I can take it from you and take it to
No,
her.
no, it's okay.
If you guys want to go rest up, that's fine.
No,
I would rather
I'd
make
have to
sure
read the
first
letter
All
all
right.
the way.
God damn it.
Okay.
Hey, you can go if you want.
Interesting.
Remember
No,
that
we're
last
not
time?
splitting up anymore.
Can I
So-
roll something to say if I trust this guard?
Make an insight check, yeah.
Lie detector check, more like.
Make an insight check.
Whee!
With an 18 insight, it's every kind of like new. So you're traveling with a robot dog, an alien, a guy covered in C.I.C. like armor. Yet this guard seems like oddly normal with the whole thing, which kind of strikes you as a little bit odd. But his demeanor seems like friendly enough. As soon as you mention the letter, his friendly demeanor goes to more of like it's almost like his training kicks in. So he becomes very like almost like very militant. But before that, he seemed like more than happy to just like, you know, you guys look like you've been seeing some shit. Like, you know, bed down for the night and move on. But like, yeah, as soon as you mention the letter, his training kind of kicks in. But he seems, the only thing that strikes you as odd is that he's kind of treating all of this as a little bit normal, but everything else seems above board. All right, so do you guys follow the guard?
I do.
Yes.
Okay,
Yep.
so he takes you. So the whole town is incredibly foggy, like even in the town, and the fog is like twisting round buildings, and almost like it's not just like rolling as a blanket over. It's almost like the buildings are the edge of a river, and the mist is water, like it's flowing almost, and you begin to follow the flow. And you go past the massive tree. The massive tree is on your left. It's this huge, enormous. We suppose you wouldn't really know what tree it is, but it's this huge, enormous tree. And there's a row of houses that circle it, and then their gardens, and there is a massive, like wooden ornate fence that circles the tree. And there is a path that goes in, these like big brass iron kind of gate looking thing, with a path that goes all the way around the fence. You aren't taken towards the tree, you're actually taken completely opposite.
Gale.
Yeah, sorry, I was in my own world. What?
Can you tell if that tree is magical?
I can try.
Make an Arcana check.
Boop.
Incredibly magical.
Massively so. You can feel the energy coming off it.
Spot.
All right, you guys are taken down past. You're kind of like following the mist, and as you turn, so you've turned right away from the tree, and as you turn left, you get out of the flow of the mist, and you can actually see the mist being pulled into the ground in an area literally to your immediate right. There's this like huge, almost like park size with like sprouts of trees and small ponds.
What?
Almost like
Sorry?
a park, almost like a small park, right?
Oh.
It's almost like a small park, and within like sections of the park, there are small ponds, and the mist is flowing into those ponds.
Ale.
Hey, guy. Why is the mist flowing into those ponds?
That's weird.
Oh, well, these are. There are. I mean, I couldn't tell you the inner workings of it. I don't have any magical ability, but the
Just explain it to me like I'm just a guy.
there are. I mean,
I don't need any magical reasoning.
this is one of the magical wonders of the world.
Of the world.
Of the world.
Whilst they're discussing what
How
it
have
is,
I
can I
not heard of
sense
it?
any magic coming from it?
Oh, I'm not even going to make you roll. Yes, this.
So I
That
can't tell anything other than it's
actually,
heavily magic involved.
Actually, you can. There is a magic has a signature, right? Mana has a signature. Each kind of individual person's magic has a signature. This reads very similar to Gaia's magic and your magic, while different signatures of the same caliber. This is an ancient kind of magic. No one could have conjured this. This is very natural. Or the only thing that could have conjured it is the people who made Gaia, the gods, right? So when he tells you this is one of the magical natural wonders of the world, it's kind of hard to dispute that when you look at the aura of it.
And how many natural wonders are there exactly? Sorry, that I'm
Oh,
not very well educated. I'll admit. I'm sorry.
Oh, I don't know.
Helpful. I don't say that.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not a well learned man.
Mm,
I
okay,
just,
never
I,
mind. Thank
I
you,
protect,
though.
I protect the forest.
Have you been outside of Mistwood?
Yeah, we walk through the forest a lot. I've been to other towns.
Do you have any books
we-
or like libraries here?
Yeah, I've got
any
I've
form
got
of
books.
study?
Yeah, I've got books.
If he pulls out a Bible of
Okay.
Gaia, for the love of God.
I swear.
Yeah, I've got books. Why do you
What
wanna?
books do you have?
Well, I'm currently reading 101 jokes to tell your friends.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
Can you share a
that'd
joke
be
with us
good.
then?
Yeah.
Yeah,
share a
okay,
joke.
all right. And he gets kind of like, all right, knock knock.
Who's there?
Who's there?
Let us.
Let
Let
us
us
who?
in.
Let us in, would you? It's cold out here. Ah. Ah.
Trench just
Good
gives
book.
a small petty laugh, like, because he just did not find that funny.
It's a good
I'm
book.
just playing to his ego.
Enjoy it.
I don't get it.
Oh. Well,
You need to get
the
it, Lenny.
the guild hall is right here anyway, so and he takes you
Oh,
He takes
can
you
you explain it
past
to me?
the. He takes you. I mean, you're kind of like here now as you guys have been walking. So you come up to this incredibly ornate. Everything in Kips is like made of wood and vines. So there's a
I love
very
that one of your favorite words
is
in
ornate.
stuff is
Bro,
ornate.
you don't understand how much detail is put into all of these buildings. Okay, there's the
So
one thing
is
I'll
it
give
ornate?
elves,
Very
bro.
ornate. Okay.
I don't.
So why
Okay,
is it
all right.
so
Hold on.
ornate?
Synonyms of ornate. Okay, the building is very embellished and
Oh,
adorned.
nice!
Okay, I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave that open
done.
because fuck you guys.
Oh, amazing!
It's a
I love
grand
that.
wooden structure adorned with intricate carvings of
Very
leaves
Nice.
and flowers.
Ooh. Oh, I think a better way of describing that would be ornate.
Shut the fuck up. A set of
Trying
two.
to anger God.
a set of two over elaborate doors are kind of like slightly ajar, and you can see it. There's like a good maybe like 5 foot of space in between. So the doors haven't been shut, but they're not like fully open. They're open enough for like a single train of people to come through.
Hmm.
I run up and take a peek.
As soon as you run up and like peek your head in, you're hit with this wave of sound as the cacophony of people running around and like talking to each other just like almost deafens you from this very tranquil mist-covered town to this almost like high time rush of a bar almost. There's all these people running around screaming at each other.
So this is not a professional environment?
It doesn't. Yeah, it seems very chaotic. Everyone is dressed in similar garb to the guard that has been escorting you. And
Mhm.
from atop, I mean, you kind of like all kind of push your way in at this point, being led by the guard.
It's
and
like a militia bar.
so there isn't a bar. I was just using the bar as a metaphor of like the noise that's being generated. And from atop a balcony, as you guys muscle your way in, there is standing strong, a stout, sturdy, dwarven woman with curly brown hair about shoulders length.
So we're looking for.
She has handcrafted stone and wooden bands in her hair, kind of like woven in. her cheeks are scarred, but her brown eyes are completely undamaged. She stands with a heavy two-handed warhammer and she's in heavy steel armor. She's like the first person you've seen in metal armor.
So is it safe to assume we are currently in the barracks?
Well, the guard
In
called it a
what
guild
armor,
hall.
sorry?
Guild hall.
Heavy
Okay.
steel armor.
Heavy steel armor. Okay.
I approach her.
Well, so as you guys enter, there's a huge table in the middle. There are two wings to each side, which are open. They're not like doored off. And there are like tables, shelves, barrels, and like people just like talking and rushing and dealing with paperwork and stuff. There is a curved staircase which goes up to the balcony she's on, and a set of double doors just below that balcony. Chandeliers hang from the ceiling. As you guys enter, she spots you, and the room stops dead. All eyes heavily fall onto C4, Lenny, and Fanur. It's kind of people are like eyeing you.
Oh, these are Gale's kind of people.
Yeah, I was just saying, yes, I agree. They're fucking weird.
Before anyone moves a muscle from atop, the dwarven woman says, "What you staring at? You got work to be doing!" And everyone just goes back to their normal, completely ignoring you. People like muscling past as they carry scrolls and stuff.
Can I take the rounded staircase up to her?
Forever.
Sure. She's kind of, as you're going up, she looks like she might come down, but you can go up. And as she sees you come up, she stands and waits. Do I assume all of you like follow?
Yeah, I'll follow her up.
Yeah.
Yep, I guess we
no
do.
reason not to.
Up here is a smaller, cleaner, more sophisticated area of the whole guild hall.
Mhm.
Just like a table, some benches, some shelves and stuff. But it's a lot cleaner. It seems like this is like her workspace.
Yeah.
As you walk up, she goes, "Gareth, what are they doing in the town?" And Gareth said, the guy that you've been walking with, goes, "Well, they have a letter from Ambergrain." "All right. Okay. Let's have it then." She puts her hand up.
I take
Well,
her hand and I shake it.
Which one of you? So
Who
she's
has
got
the
her hand.
letter
She's got her hand flat. You grab her hand, twist it to the side, and shake it. And she goes, "Okay, well, you're a weird one, aren't you? All right. Well, it's very
my
nice to
God.
meet
You
you."
know who has the letter? Didn't
Oh, it's
No.
fucking Finnear. Okay.
He produces he produces the letter.
enough.
A pseudopod comes out with a letter.
Oh, fair enough.
It's like
Here-
stick your hand
here you
inside
go.
of him. And
She goes. She
Yeah.
takes the letter
Oh,
with
cheers,
like a. "Okay, well, I've never seen one of you before, but the world is a strange place." Okay. She
If there was
opens
any
it.
mod on that, he's made it cleaner.
Right. She looks at you, Trent. She goes, "Bit far from home, aren't you?" Opens up the letter.
Long story. Not
Right,
telling
Love
you.
that movie.
I see. I suppose you'll be wanting payment then.
Sure. That was mentioned.
All right. One moment. She goes over, disappears behind a bookshelf, and comes back with 6 bags of gold, and
Ooh.
hands one to each of you. 35 gold pieces each. Probably do you all a solid, right?
Yeah,
There's
I ain't
6
gonna
of you.
complain about that.
There's 6 of you. That's a lot of gold for me. But this letter is of great importance, so.
So it's 30, did you say?
35.
Oh,
Each get
Remember.
35 gold pieces that you get to add.
See,
gotta keep my credits
can
gold
just
apart.
earn gold by not robbing graves.
Oh yeah, I understood that, robot. Thank you.
Yeah. All I heard was
Fucking
rob
Congo.
graves, so I'm assuming that I'm assuming Clara wants to go to the local cemetery and start digging them up.
No! I said, see, you can just earn money by not robbing graves.
by robbing graves.
Yeah, so you like that again? You just said earn money by robbing graves.
What graves have you all been robbing?
No,
I
we
have
haven't. Don't listen to them.
Right.
It's a joke. I'm just winding her up.
Okay. You're all getting stranger by the minute. But
No,
We're just
you-
tired. Can we go to rest?
It's been a long day.
Hey, what about my
Be a long
companion?
journey.
There's the
Point
people who
for-
had no
Where's his goal?
participation in killing the.
I
whatever
actually
they were
helped.
called.
I literally revived you before you died.
okay,
That's right.
there seems to be a stuff
me and the
going on with
Valiriun
all of
have
you.
a weird love-hate relationship.
I
You
can.
want a
I
cookie
can
for
see that.
saving my life? Are you gonna hold that up above my head forever?
She
Yes.
slams her fist on the table and points at you, Seth. Saving someone's life is one of the greatest honors that anyone can ever have. Many people go their entire lives without ever knowing what that's like. Don't squander
I
it.
know. I'm very.
Don't
honored.
talk back to me while I'm trying to divulge information and knowledge on you. All right, my men and women and people in between. We have seen some stuff out in that forest, and every time we come back, we are stronger for it. Because we don't take it for granted each other. So don't squander it. Alright, Gareth, get them all a room. I actually offered them. What did I say about interrupting me? Yep, you're right. I'm sorry. Get them a room,
I like this lady.
Get them a
She's
room.
Brilliant.
and we'll see them gone by tomorrow morning because they won't want to be here after a few days, probably.
Okay, now you finished talking.
Why?
What's in the? Can you? What the fuck?
Stop interrupting.
Jesus Christ! What have they told you about interrupting me?
Yes,
She
metal,
just left a massive-ass cliffhanger that I
Yes.
immediately am worried about.
metal man. What do you want?
Metal. Oh yeah, yeah. Forgot. Sorry, I mean Kip. See, Kips. Sorry, that was me as a person. Mess.
Are you all right, dear?
Anyway. Yeah. What did you say about the forest? What's in the forest that's so troublesome?
Well, it's an enchanted forest, so a lot.
With what? How? What kind of?
Have you
enchantment?
ever heard of
The muffin
spooky
man?
stories?
Muffin
That
man?
she flicks some paper at you.
I'm waiting for her to hit her with the hat.
Have you ever heard of children's horror stories? Ghosts and ghouls and things that rise up out of the depths and drag children who don't eat their vegetables down.
Oh.
Well, let's just say
No.
that some folklore is based on true facts. And there are some areas in the
see.
forest that you don't want to go. Our job as the branch guard is to make sure that people don't go in and things don't go out of the forest.
Oh. Very noble of you.
Now, why won't we want to stay in town for a few days?
Well, this there's some stuff going on, and probably best that I don't share that information with people who just roll into town. I'm sure you understand.
See, it was all
You need help?
pointless.
Oh, my men have been my people have been training all their lives. We've got it handled. Yeah, I mean, it seems like you've all in need of some training yourself. So
You're
Don't
not
you
Well,
worry
maybe we
about
could
us.
make a trade for it. You can tell that by that letter that we've accomplished quite a bit. So what if we stayed around and got some training from you and helped out with whatever you're needing?
and what would I get in return?
Us helping you out with whatever you're needing.
So I babysit you and train you, and then you. There's another. I think I'd just stick to me, men. You can make a persuasion check if you like. Let's Seth do it. You want to make a persuasion check? Look,
I was waiting for that to be a nat 20 and mess with you.
look.
Yeah, I was waiting for that as well.
She looks at Lenny and says, Your people might have a bit more than they can handle soon.
My people.
Aye, She points
Oh,
at the sky.
okay. Right.
That was only the first wave of possible calamity.
From
I get kind of raged up a little bit, and I'm like, "What do you know about this calamity?"
Well, it's like
from
it's likely that
oh, he's rolling.
it's likely that it's the work of
Wait,
the
why have you gone-
insurgency.
Oh
Like,
wait, he's talking
Yarr.
in a different voice.
Shut the fuck up.
Do we
I
know
thought
what?
it was a woman. Wait, did someone else chime in?
It is a woman.
Do we
Oh,
know?
sorry, you were talking a bit more gruff.
She
is a
talks
woman.
gruff, bro. What do you mean?
Yeah, but like the okay, whatever. The voice
Okay,
changed.
so
It's a
me
battle
asking a
hardened
question
wolf.
out of character.
Okay.
Do we know about the insurgency?
No.
And if so, how much?
No, this
Okay.
isn't news to you.
So I ask her, insurgency?
Well, that's just what we're calling them, you know.
Who's them?
Well, the people that want the C.I.C gone.
So that's who.
Oh,
That's who
I mean,
caused
I might
my. I don't know what to call it.
You
my
were
pod.
on that space boat. But I
I was-
suppose it's more of a city, isn't it?
Yes, I was one of 2 survivors from our pod that tumbled down from the sky.
And you have my deepest apologies.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're not quite sure of all the details, really. But if this letter is to be believed, then your people might have a bit more than they can chew.
I guess then maybe we've got to figure out what's next so we can get closer to helping them out.
Well, if an all-out war were to happen, not much that the 6 of you can do. But that's our job. I will personally see that doesn't come about.
Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me yet. I've been alive a long time.
Wow.
Anyway, you got something to eat for us, maybe?
Change subject.
You're hungry?
Says I've got a phone call.
No worries. Aye, we could probably get some food down to the house that you'll be staying in. Not a problem. Do any of you have special dietary needs?
Yeah.
Right. I was in, tell me what they are. That was kind of the gist that I was getting at.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Right.
I need put this. Look, I'm trying to think of something on the spot as a person.
Lenny's just yeah.
So it seems like you're just trying to make up something right now. So
That
I
was out
think
of
you're
character.
just trying to have a
Don't listen to him.
like, yeah. Okay, so
I was trying to remember. Look, it's
We-
been a while
we
since
have
I've had
to-
to worry about it.
we import a lot of stuff from Amber Grain. So anything that you probably had over there is probably what you'll eat.
That's fine, and I haven't had a reaction to any of them.
The mist makes it quite hard to grow stuff.
Yeah.
So
Oh, mackerel. No,
we're far away from any kind of
joking.
fishing.
I'm joking.
Tell
Alright.
me about it. White fish and started thinking of being.
Oh,
Alright.
I want a fish.
If that'll be all, Gareth,
Yeah, that's
show
it.
him
Not
the
a big
door.
fish, but-
Yeah? Can't think. Yeah?
Yeah. Let's go to a resting place.
A resting place. That's a set.
Well, he does want to grow up. He does want to be a grave robber, so maybe he does want to go to a resting
Oh.
place.
The guard takes you
It does.
outside and goes, alright, so you just follow me. I'll give you the key just once you're done. try not to trash the place, and just hand the key back to a guard, let them know that you've locked up.
I'm going to ask him if he can explain more about what happens in the town.
Oh, that's a really vague question.
Why does she not want us to stay?
Oh, well, I mean, I don't know. What was in the note? Did you guys read the letter?
No.
Nope.
Oh, then. I mean, there's some tension at the moment between the Royal Guard and the Branch Guard. So if it's also really hard to get a read on the general. So I mean, you guys, so she's intense, right? Yeah, it's kind of hard to get a read on her. So whether there was good news or bad news in there, I don't really know. But yeah, the Branch Guard and the Royal Guard have, beef, I guess you could say.
The Branch Guard.
Yeah, that's us. There's a small there's a
okay.
small insignia of a leafless branch on his leather armor.
Oh, sorry, that's my bad. I've missed them. Not listened properly.
I don't think it's ever come up.
Is it not? Okay. And the what guard? Sorry.
Well,
It's just like
the the Royal Guard. They're
I just said Royal Guard. Okay.
Are we at the house yet?
Sure. Yeah. You take no more questions for the guard. Yeah, he takes you to the house, hands you a key.
Don't have any questions, I'll let you know.
Yeah, if you need anything, I mean, I'm probably gonna go to bed soon, so
I'll sleep well.
Ask someone else.
you too. I mean, yeah, just find anyone. I mean, literally anyone in town. This is a small town. Everyone kind of knows everyone. So
Is everyone
Thank you for
military?
your kindness.
no, not everyone's military. But we've got a lot of herbalists and mages.
Oh.
Most of them. Yeah.
Yeah. I was talking about books. Do you actually have a library or a just a general place?
There's no like public library. No.
Well, what's the private?
It's for the mages.
Okay, where are the mages?
How about you ask me
It's
again
like-
in the morning? And because I've got to.
yeah, sure. Sorry,
Right.
I completely glossed over the fact you wanted to go to bed. Sorry.
I just said that. No, it's okay. Yeah,
I don't take in a lot of information sometimes.
ask me again in the morning. It's
Yeah, fair enough.
all right.
While
Bye.
they're talking, I've already taken the key.
It's
and
because
opened the door.
something.
You open the door. It's fully furbished. It's a little bit like musty. People haven't really come in here for a little while.
How many beds?
It's fully. It's a 2-bed, but one of the rooms has twin beds. So there's like 2 single beds, and then the master has a double bed. And there's like a small couch with a nice like hearth dining area. There is a small. It's not plumbing. It is just a hole in the ground, but it's like a water closet in the house. The outhouse isn't like outside. It's actually like attached. And a small like little kitchen and a small washroom upstairs next to one of the bedrooms. Yeah, it's just like a
Good
nice
on the
quaint.
master.
Quaint is also one of that's.
I'm fine with the sofa.
How many
I'm
beds
just
were there
trying to
exactly
wind you
again?
up. I love you.
There was
There were
a
2 single beds
and one
what
double
else?
bed and
One double bed.
like a sofa or a couch.
C4, you want to come lay with me?
Ibs.
Yeah, sure.
I
We
take a
get
single bed.
the big bed then.
On a bed.
Is Finn gonna sleep
Lenny,
in
I
the
guess
bathtub?
we probably have room for you.
Finn just like
What
curls up in a
do you
ball
mean?
by the sofa.
I can just like kind of imagine just like Finn, just like just like sleeping in a bathtub or something like that.
Yeah.
It's kind of like it's kind of
in a,
cold. The ceramic is kind of cold, so it's just like
Or like in a
soothing.
bucket.
just in a jar. Yeah.
Can't fit in a
Wait.
jar.
Wakes up in the morning and he's set in the mold.
He like has to like
Open the
put
freezer.
effort to like get out of the shape.
It looks
We-
like
we
a
all-
purple bath.
We all planned to put
Okay,
him in
that's-
the freezer.
He's not.
And
There's not that much of him that you would like fill up a whole bath. In between the two of a jar and filling up a whole bath, it's like in between. It's a human-sized.
A bucket.
let's put him
Like
in
a
the
big
freezer.
bucket,
Freeze
sure.
him. You know, if we
Okay,
freeze him. then
okay.
it would
You
just
go
be
into the
funny.
kitchen. There's no freezer. Where are they going to get ice from, my guy? There's no freezer.
This,
Hey, look.
Sorry.
Theoretically, it would
I
be
doubt they
funny.
even have a fridge.
There is no fridge. No, yeah. There's no.
But, yeah.
20 minutes after, there's a knock on the door.
Oh, hello.
Go on it.
Okay, it goes
Uh,
up to
It's a
What do you want?
So you open the door and there's she's about 5'2" Earth Genasi. For those of you that don't know, an Earth Genasi is a half elemental humanoid who. So she has kind of like brown skin with like dark brown freckles. Her hair is like a small.
yeah.
Her hair is like a small mud landslide that's constantly like it's like falling off of her hair and moving and then disappearing kind of as it leaves the just above her shoulder, and it's like a constant like magical mudslide. She's wearing just like peasant clothes, just like nice, just normal nice clothes, and she has a basket with her and she goes, "Oh, sorry, I didn't realize that sorry, these are for you." She hands Trench a little basket.
Look in the basket. What is this?
It's just so you look in there. There's breads. There's fruits, like quite a large fruit selection. It's mostly fruit, but there's also like some bread, some sweet breads as well for the morning. It's just I was told to come and bring this to you.
What's your
thank
name?
you.
Oh, Jess.
Thank you, Jess.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah, Jess. Hands Jess a gold coin.
For me,
Yep.
Damn, big
Oh.
tipper.
a whole.
Ooh, the Riz.
Thank you so much. I like your fur. She runs off.
Why was Harry like server muted for a bit?
Because I'm assuming ecstatic server muted him.
Hey, I did not.
Oh, okay. Well, I can't see your Discord.
That was me.
All right.
That
he's
was
server-
me. Check.
Okay.
Check.
Yeah, I can hear you again.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, what's up?
Yeah, my mic stopped working. I
All
server
right.
muted myself because I
No,
thought it
his-
was
his mic seems to
software.
have gone
It's
down.
but
broken.
it was hardware.
I can hear him now. I can hear him fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you now, have it.
Yeah, it was hardware
Right.
a problem. That's why I server muted because I was checking to see if it's software.
A problem with
Whatever.
Jarvis or whatever it's called.
So I've grabbed the
Oh.
basket and I start passing around the bread and cheeses.
Sure. Yeah. It's
Okay,
It's more food than you could like.
I was
Then you've
sorry.
eaten
I
in-
was gonna say come in to the person at the door before I had to try and fix my mic.
We'll just say that you were like fixing like some stuff in your armor, just making some small
Okay.
repairs. Because she's gone now.
I was like, I wanted company.
You've got 5 people around. Okay, never mind. Yeah. So you guys have
wanted
been
my favorite
eating.
company.
You guys have been eating like dried grain, dried fruits, a lot of dried food because you've been on the
Mm,
road, and I've only been able to like forage a few pieces of like juicy fruit and stuff. So this is the first time in like 2 full weeks you've had a good meal. There's no meat with any of this, but like some of you can like use a little bit of your dried meats and stuff for a bit of that like salty like flavor. But it
there
feels
any
really
drinks?
good to. Yeah, there's a small bottle of wine, and like 3 mugs because it couldn't really fit a lot in the basket.
Anyone want a glass with me?
I'll take a
Sure.
glass.
I don't drink.
God.
I pour. Wait, who else? I heard Gail and
yeah,
Kara.
really, I did.
Well,
it
you can
wrong.
You
just-
said you don't drink.
You can just like all have,
We could pass it around.
Yeah. You guys pass it
Initially,
around.
I pour the wine into the 3 mugs and hand one to Kara and one to Gail.
You're gonna do a
Thank
toast
you.
again.
You'll pass that
Oh wait,
shit
is this another
around.
toast? I like
was
that.
Let's
I
do a
like that.
toast.
I like that. Seth has been doing toasts.
I'll
What's your
have one,
toast?
I guess.
Oh, I'm doing a toast?
You did the last
Mhm.
toast, and you're setting up a toast right now. I'm excited. What's going on?
Do you like my toast?
All right. A toast
Pulls out an actual
to
Slice a piece of bread, cook it with like fireball real quick. All right.
with my hot hand.
Mm-hmm.
A toast to saving each other's lives, growing closer in the process. Blink.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Thank you again, Gail. I really do appreciate it.
Don't worry about
And
it.
then I elbow Trench.
I don't think Trench has got
You-
much to say thank you for to me
The
at this
moment,
point.
yeah, so Trench isn't paying attention to you, he's looking away. The moment you elbow him, he darts away for you.
Sheepishly.
Maybe don't try and jump scare the guy who's just had a bit of a hard week.
Oh, it's not that
Everyone's had a hard
he got
week.
jump scared, he's like, not in the mood.
Fair enough, dude.
Anyway.
You guys eat. You guys drink. Get a little bit
Who's
merry.
taking what? Who's taking what room or like what bed, whatever?
I
I'm on
claimed
the
the master
sofa.
bed was C4. I said that Lenny could probably fit.
Okay. I'll take a single bed.
Finna just kind of bobs. Just where he is.
And what about you
Trench
guys?
goes to a window and just he walks to a window, opens it up and sits on it. It sits on the windowsill and just starts drawing stuff on a notepad and just like wee mini drawings of a bow, just practicing for when he decides to finally take the leap and actually make a bow for Gale.
And you
Harry's,
howled the moon.
I see Harry. I see
Harry's,
Harry. I
yeah,
see Harry.
okay.
Lenny goes to sleep on the floor in the master bedroom.
Why has he put a link? What is
It's just because
sleep.on?
no, he just accidentally put a period in between.
I know, but I'm like terrified to click on the link.
All right, you guys rest. Trench, you're more than welcome to make an intelligence roll if you like. for
Have
your
they all fallen? Are we
schematics.
just? Has everyone fallen asleep?
Are you waiting for
There's still
everyone to fall
one
asleep?
single bed free as well.
I'm waiting for everyone to be asleep. Yes.
Okay, there's a moment in the night where you kind of like are laying. I mean, Gale took the sofa, so he did say like as you walked in. Yeah, you're just like laying on the sofa, and just like the house goes completely silent except for like people who are snoring, I guess, and just like tossing.
Can I go back to the pots? The ones that the mist were coming
You
out
mean
of, and the
so
one
they're
with the
not
weird
they're
energy.
not pots, ponds.
Oh, ponds. I misheard.
Like
Okay, that makes so much more sense.
circular pools of water.
Never split the party. We've already learned our lesson.
But you can make a stealth. You can make a stealth check if you want.
Trench didn't really go to sleep. After a while, he climbs out of the window, well, climbs back inside and then closes the window and just sits by the window and just stares blankly, not going to sleep.
Okay, you take 1 point of exhaustion as you stay awake. What is your passive perception, Trench?
12.
Okay, Gale, you managed to successfully sneak out.
Ah, bitches.
Click. Close the door and you walk off towards the pools, yeah?
Yeah.
As you're walking through, you see like guardsmen. It's it's probably like 1 a.m. right now. So there's not too many people walking around, but you do see guards on patrol. They pay you no mind.
Is there a bit to add exhaustion, or is that just something to keep in mind?
On the character sheet, that's a good point. I don't think there is a place where you can add exhaustion, but
I was just the allies and organization bit in my bio.
Oh crap. Well, this is the worst possible timing. I need to go move my car.
Go move a car. Go quick. So at one point of exhaustion, you have disadvantage on ability checks. Okay. So all of your ability checks you have disadvantage on. You stay awake in the night.
What happens on the next one again?
Your movement is halved.
Okay.
This is the time to mention today's sponsor.
The memes.
I wish we had one.
It's now a good
The
time to showcase the memes.
Oh my god! Oh, I forgot to put all the memes on. I've saved all the memes, but I forgot to put them all on. Man, join the Discord so that you can look at all the memes created by these guys. Although I didn't put last sessions on.
Right, you know what?
I'm gonna crack
knock.
open. Ooh, I'm gonna crack
Who's there?
open. Ooh.
No bell.
Nobel who?
No bell. That's why I knocked.
Hey.
We're just
Uh-oh.
shouting that across the hallway.
I've got another one. Knock knock.
Who's there?
Thank.
C4
Thank you.
C4 runs
You're
to
welcome.
the door. C4 runs to the door.
C4, where are you going?
Someone's at the door.
So I jump up and I follow C4.
At this point, it's like 11:30. So we've kind of gone back in the evening. You open the door. No one there. C4 goes, I could have sworn I heard someone knock on the door.
Will you take a surveillance lap around the house?
Yeah, I'll do that. Runs around the entire house. I couldn't find anyone. Whoever knocked on the door must be invisible. That's it. I can't hear him.
I like how you sniffed. That's how you hear. You sniff.
Huh?
You
Yeah, why?
sniff.
Where do you hear from?
Knock knock.
Oh, my butt.
Open. Goes back to the door. What? Open the door. Open the door. Open the door.
Opens it.
Oh,
Huh?
I did it.
Oh. How did they get
You
away?
You didn't
I get
catch on. You didn't
How did
catch on onto
How did
that.
they get away from the door so quickly?
They must be invisible, as you said.
C4 C4 shouts out, "Hey, stop that!
Knock knock.
The door's open. How are you doing this? Wait a minute." C4 kind of like taps the door with the paw, and he goes thud thud. He goes,
Who's there?
"Could you imagine? That'd be so good." C4 kind of taps the door and goes, "That makes a different noise than people saying knock." So, Kara. See you
Kara who?
from Kara, from wherever you are, you just hear thud, 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 and C4 just comes running towards you and like jumps on you, starts licking your face. Your cheek just gets a little bit like there's like frost crystals start to appear, and this wolf is heavy. C4 is just like licking you.
Oh, Chris, look at your cameras.
C4 is like, I was about to murder someone. Oh, what's that? World's hottest chip.
Casually.
Oh my god.
I can't believe I fell for that so hard.
Two of them.
Oh, wait,
Eat it.
again?
I'm doing.
Hi guys, I'm back.
Wait, didn't you do that already?
Yeah, you did.
How was it? How was the first time?
Guys,
It was bad.
Horrifying.
I know. Did you at least had like some preparation for it?
Well, this time I'm actually having cold milk instead of warm milk.
You had the warm milk.
nice. Assume I
For
didn't.
those of
miss
you that
anything,
can't see
right.
the camera,
Yeah.
he held up a world's hottest chip.
Two of them, to be precise.
Two of them.
Yeah, two even. Jesus.
Kara,
Yeah.
will you braid my hair?
Don't even know how to braid hair.
I know how to braid hair.
All right, sleepover time. I sit up on the bed, crisscross.
Overtime.
And you sit behind me, braiding my hair.
Lenny, hey Google,
Wait, who?
stop.
Is
Lenny,
Lenny gonna braid your hair or me?
oh rare, Stop. Sorry, that was Ire's alarm. If you look, Lenny actually has like 2 braids going along like that. Why can I hear myself? Oh, it's because it's playing on my phone. As he takes off.
Is it like
his,
predator list?
A what?
a what?
Like a predator list, you know?
Okay. Anyway, shut the fuck up.
I'm just wondering if maybe this town has it.
I was gonna say as he takes off his clothes. No, as he like takes off his armor and like, you know, stuff on his head and kind of takes off this protective gear and like chills out and fills it nicely. Yeah, I can braid your hair, I guess. Used to braid my sisters all the time. Not by choice. But they used to get me to do it because they said I was the best at braiding hair. I know.
I don't believe you.
Would you like me to braid your hair?
There's way too much hair for you to braid on me.
We can both braid your hair.
Maybe another
At that
time.
point, he
How
pulls
long
a
is your
gun. He puts his hand on his gun like, if you come anywhere near me, try to braid my hair, I will put a bullet in you.
Trench is such a dick.
I
God.
know.
I
Yeah.
don't know, it's almost like he went to heaven and got ripped from it.
Whatever, he was mean before that.
Damn, people
Harry,
go to
do you
heaven
want
and
Harry?
nice.
Lenny, do you want me to braid your hair back? We can
What?
we can undo it, give you a little head massage. It's sleepover time.
Yeah, sure.
We could tickle each other's backs.
What? Okay. It's a bit
Share
weird, but
cookies.
sure. Okay, that's now you're talking.
You're not the mean one anymore, no.
Sorry, what?
I was talking to Melon.
Oh, okay. I was trying to hear you, but I couldn't.
So
Just-
I'm braiding Lenny's hair into the most beautiful, ornate French braid.
Are we gonna sit like in
Oh,
like
great
a
word.
little
I love that word.
like in a little line, like a train? Like I'll sit behind you then and then braid your hair.
Yes.
But you
And then
don't
we
even know
tickle
how to
each
braid
other's
hair.
back.
I'm
Why are we
playing as a
tickling
fucking
backs?
female character. Of course I know how to braid hair.
That's so sexist.
So bad, bro.
Okay.
Why
Just
are
because,
you
like,
the one that's
don't.
always causing problems as the man playing the girl character?
Well, how am I causing problems?
You're just a general problem.
Frenchie,
love how
roll,
I
Frenchie,
get
roll a
that
d20.
just in time
Frenchie,
to
roll a
hit
d20. Just roll a d20.
Why don't you
Just roll a d20. Because God has
Yeah,
asked you to.
motherfucker.
Just roll a d20.
Yeah, dickhead. Roll a d20.
Above a 10, you know how to braid.
It's
Any day now?
still rolling
Oh,
the dice.
right.
Hold on. It's literally saying rolling the dice. I cannot. Oh,
Okay, you know how to braid.
Not
Argument
well.
solved. Alright.
Kara, would you like me to braid your hair as well?
Sorry, who's what's that? What was that name?
Kara.
Oh, I thought you said my name, Harry.
Oh, sorry. Kara.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Alright, you guys have a beautiful sleepover. We'll braid each other's hair, finish off the wine,
Pillow fight.
and have a pillow fight. Typical sorority house, like American movie sorority house sleepover kind of thing, you know. At some point, you get the Ouija board out and start trying to communicate with the dead, you know, classic girl shit, you know.
But somehow me and Kara end up in a fist fight.
Light as a feather, stiff as a board. Light as a feather, stiff as a board.
All right,
You don't even.
What?
Don't even know.
Gail.
Right,
When
let's talk about
everyone-
boys.
When everyone goes to bed, you manage to sneak out of the house. Where are you going? What are you doing?
Heading straight for those ponds because I'm going to see if I can.
No! Oh, fuck's sake! I'm gonna mute.
what just happened?
Thank God.
What the fuck?
What did he do?
Yeah, what's up? Said that before I
Okay.
left. That's not new info.
All right.
I was going to head
Yeah,
to the
but I
ponds.
wasn't here.
So you head to the
Oh, okay.
the ponds, yeah. So
Yeah.
you don't necessarily know the way, but it's so easy to find because you just follow the mist. And you manage to you come across the ponds. There are two buildings situated within this park. Both are closed. There's no like lights, there's no activity from behind any of the windows. But all the pools are easily accessible. What do you want to do?
I was going to try and sort of get close and then sort of try and sense out with magic, see if I can almost attune myself to the same level to see if I can sense anything.
Make an Arcana check.
Just like me in real life, I love wandering off late at night for no fucking good reason.
Oh, same.
19. You close your eyes to concentrate, and you can feel kind of your grimoire channeling magic into you. And you open your eyes, and the town is gone. The mist is still here. The ponds are still here. The forest is smaller, so the distance between you and the forest now is greater than it was before whatever is happening right now.
Mm-hmm.
It's daytime. There's no orbiter in the sky.
Like there shouldn't be anyway.
And you find yourself at the ponds, and there's a green glow from behind you. You feel yourself being able to ask another question.
Oh shit! I wasn't expecting to get here. Crap. Last time I asked who it was, so
They told you their name was Gaia.
yeah, they told me it was Gaia.
Mm-hmm.
Where is it I'm looking for?
Where is it I'm looking for? How would she interpret that? Where is it I'm looking for?
Yes.
Knowledge can be found by going forward, but the answers to your questions cannot be found. You find yourself sitting in this moment. You aren't taken away from it, and you can just feel the immense mana completely surrounding you. And you can just kind of sit and meditate here for a little while.
Go for it. I'm an elf. I like my meditation. I'll meditate for a bit.
All right.
Meditation. Screw you.
You all wake up, come downstairs. Gale's missing.
Where's Gale?
Well, okay, I guess that's the end of Gale's character. I guess we'll just leave like we're meant to.
Can I
Peaceful for wandering off.
look around and see if there's any sign that he left or is still here?
No, just all the mess from your sleepover. That's really it.
It's like a bunch of
Can I-
feathers like spread across.
No,
I
there's
wanna
Can I
clean
get a
up.
feeling?
You have no idea where he's gone.
I'm
And
gonna
you
tidy
can't
up.
you can't like insight. Okay, good. You're gonna tidy up. There's no you can't like insight the place where he slept to be like, I mean, you can make an investigation check at disadvantage. I'll give you a shot.
Am I
I'll give you a
awake
chance.
or am I still in meditation?
We'll get to you. With a 10, he's not here. You search the whole house and he's not in the house anymore. Although I will
Bench finally
say,
stands up.
with a 10, it doesn't look like he was forcibly taken. There would be like signs of a struggle.
So I'm
or
not
something.
worried.
No, it definitely
just
seems like he's
mildly-
gone by his own accord, but considering like one of you has already been kind of possessed, did he go
Just
by his own
mildly-
accord?
Okay.
Well,
C4.
Trench was going to say something.
Trench finally stands up
sorry.
and goes towards where Obsephion is, and he's like, I didn't fall asleep. I did not hear him leave. You want to help me
like-
track him down?
I like backed up a little bit because I thought he was gonna hit me or something. So angry all the time. Yeah. I mean, you've got the sniffer. I guess let's go.
Yeah,
check
but
it
I've made
out.
myself extremely tired, so it's going to be a little bit harder now.
I smack him across. No, I'm just kidding.
Not to like fudge it or anything like that, but normally this is at a certain point when Finn pops in and says, "Here, have a grey matter patch."
Well, it
Metagaming.
it doesn't matter either because you're so tired that and you try and sniff and the mist, just the pure like magic around makes it with the disadvantage and you being tired. There's no way to like sense him, like smell him through this fog. If you didn't have disadvantage, I would have given you a disadvantage roll to try and smell him. But since you already have it,
just be normal now because of
no,
my
the disadvantage.
advantage on sniffing.
Yeah, you have advantage on sniffing, which has been cancelled out because
Yep. because of
because you're
exhaustion, and
you're
then
tired
disadvantage because of the fog.
because of the fog. Yeah, which is I'm just gonna say like I'm not gonna let you roll, but you try and smell him, but you just can't.
The fog is too thick.
Lenny finishes
It's
tidying up.
daytime though, right?
Yeah, it's morning. And the fog in the light is actually a lot. Like you can see further in it. It's not as heavy in the light.
So it's like burnt away a bit.
Yeah, it seems like it.
So should we try to go find him, or should we just wait for him to come back? He's not really one to like disappear.
Is the ground outside more muddy? Is it like cobblestone or that?
No, it's not cobblestone. It's all mud.
If I was to try and figure out where he might have gone, I'm trying to think where would go because obviously I know where he's gone, but if I was to think,
I'm just gonna say like if you just he's probably somewhere in the town. That's what you can surmise. If you just walk around town, you might be able to find him.
right.
You don't think he's in any?
And just key back.
I mean, you need
Just go for a walk.
wherever you need to go needs to be outside of the house to at least find him. You can't find him in here,
Oh.
right?
Is there
Well, we
any
can
way
go-
to
Go ahead.
like give out a sort of communication device or anything?
You don't have no.
No.
That you know it's possible and it's something that can be done, but you currently don't have the ability to.
Well,
Oh,
maybe
okay.
he went
I
off
have
to
an
look
idea.
for a shop.
Let's go buy a phone.
We could
Yeah,
go see if there's any
Tex.
shops.
You press a button.
Guys, let's go. Let's go. Hand this key back to the guards.
Yeah, but let me just talk to Tex, see if we can get a communication device.
We
Has
don't
Gale
need
left
that.
anything
Keep that cost too much.
possession-wise
Well,
Let's
behind
Gale-
that
find
we need to
Gale
grab
first,
for?
and then maybe.
Gale
I
Yeah,
has
love
let
it
me
when we
cover
all
more
talk
ground
at
and
the
communicate
exact
it.
same time.
Gale has not left anything behind. You are gonna go find Gale first, then do the key, then talk to Tex, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys leave. Lenny graciously tidies up. You guys leave.
Mhm. I complain about it as we're leaving, about none of you actually helping.
C4 helped. C4 like picked up like a mug and put it in the basket.
I just ignore him.
Okay, yeah, you guys leave.
I can't lie. If I was there, that would have made me like him. But I wasn't there, so I still can't like him.
And you guys begin to wonder. There are people walking around. There are 3 types of garbs that you guys see. You have the guards in their like leather branched armor. You
Mhm.
have people people who look like the Earth Genasi, who are just kind of in like casual peasants' clothes, which are like tunics and vests and the clothes in that regard, boots and stuff. And then you have robed people walking around in brown robes that seem like kind of a different caliber. They kind of, the brown robes kind of walk in a group. They kind of like mingle with themselves.
I can tell that they're the mages, right?
Yeah. I mean, some of them don't necessarily give off like immense magic, but they all kind of like, yeah. Because he did say herbalists and mages, so you assume like some of them are just maybe like kind of like herbalists. You guys walk around. You guys like swing around by the pools, and you just see Gale just kneeling right by a pond.
Is he just there?
Yeah, he's just there.
Oi, Gale!
You shout at him from afar. There's no response.
Okay, walk up to him.
He's asleep.
Oh.
I flick him in the forehead.
I thought I didn't sleep. I thought I only meditated.
You don't sleep. You flick him in the ear, Gale. You wake up to being flicked in the ear.
Ow! What the
Aren't you an elf?
Yes. What gave it away?
Not that you were just asleep.
What's sleep?
You know what fucking sleep is. Come on, fucking hell.
Would I?
Of course you know. Of course you know what sleep is.
Okay, I was being awkward for just
You're not.
with him off.
You're not stupid. You know what sleep is. You've been around.
I mean, that's debatable.
You've been around other people. I mean, you've been around these guys while they've been asleep.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I was trying to figure out what this energy is and see if it was similar, because it felt like my grimoire, and it felt familiar.
How did I know you were going to come here?
Did you
How far
down?
if I look in the pond, how far down does it go?
Can't see a bottom.
Can you see the top of the water? Because since the fog is coming into it.
Oh yeah, there are like breaks in the fog, but it's really thick here.
I'm gonna ask O'Rare to see if she can get a scan of the pond.
Ancient.
She begins
ancient
scanning.
magic.
It is going to take a second. She's like analyzing.
Yeah, I'm just walking around trying to gather stuff for myself. Sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, it's ancient magic, older than maybe even the gods themselves.
But the thing is, why were you asleep?
I couldn't tell you that. It felt like I was just in a normal meditation.
And also, along with that, why did you leave such a mess that I had to clear up?
Yes. What did I do?
All of you. I had a complaint about all of these.
Lenny,
I
get
had to
over
clean
it.
the house.
It was like 20 minutes ago. God.
You had a what?
Move on.
I had a drink and then went to have a nap. What did you do?
So you were sleeping.
You don't sleep. You're an elf.
A brief meditation then, if instead of using the word nap.
Can I lean over and go ahead?
No, it's fine.
You lean over and.
Can I lean over and brush my fingers into the water?
Yeah, as you do that, someone pops out of one of those sheds and goes, "Hey, don't touch it!"
There's literally a no touching sign right there.
You turn around, there's a no touching sign. No touching.
My bad.
It's okay.
Sorry.
It's incredibly powerful magic, and we don't want anything to happen to people, so just don't touch it, okay?
Can I see what the kind of what the ground is made of? Like what?
I can just imagine
Just
like the days since accidents is like 0.
Do you mean like the actual dirt of the park?
Like no, like surrounding the ponds. If there's any distinctive stones.
So the ground doesn't change at any point.
Oh, okay, yeah. I just want to see if like it's like normal dirt or it's like got.
It's very. It's very moist because of all the mist. Like it's like constantly wet.
Moist.
But besides from
there's
that,
So there's
Moist
nothing. There's
and
nothing
juicy.
that's like out of the ordinary.
I mean, it's moist dirt that's being
Moist.
perpetually wettened by
Well, yeah.
extremely magical
That's understandable
out of
because
the
mist.
out of the realms of that weird thing. No. And
Okay.
a rare thing. She's analyze complete.
Okay. Pop it up. Tell me what I'm
one
seeing.
of the
Rare.
well, we're looking at one of the magical natural wonders of the world. Not all of them have been discovered, as the C.I.C. have made attempts to search and analyze all of them, but monarchs have forbidden a lot. This is one of the ones that we have not been able to scan. So this is the first data records of such a place. The mist itself is not magical in any way, but the water seems to be heavily magical.
Any idea what kind of magic?
The magic's
Oh, Rare really went.
Blue
"Ooh."
screens. Or just like blue screens.
Error 404.
Did Gale hear him ask that question?
No, this is kind of all happening like within his implant.
Okay.
No,
It's-
Lenny would want to speak.
Okay, well,
Rare.
then
Yeah.
then it's up to him. So he's
Lenny
he's saying all
would
his
speak
questions
out
out loud,
Yeah.
but like it's in his earpiece that.
But only I can. Yeah, only Lenny can hear. it.
You're listening to one part of the conversation.
So I
Mhm.
just heard
You're
him
listening
say,
to me.
"What type of magic is it?"
Yeah.
It's Gaia's, or something of that aspect.
It's not. Yeah,
All
it's
I can tell you is
you
it's
know
older than anything I've ever seen.
you know it's
felt, or
not
experienced.
Gaia's.
Oh,
It's not
sorry.
Gaia's. She
It's
has
related to Gaia's.
the whole like signature thing I was saying is that it's a different signature, but of the same like calligraphy. So it's
So similar to Gaia's magic, but it's not the
But
same.
it's not
but
Gaia.
just as old and fully natural.
yeah. It seems like in line. If we're talking like power scale, it's like in line with the deity, if not more powerful.
Oh yeah. Higher,
Right?
if not. Do you relay that information to me, my good sir?
Yeah,
What-
because you asked about it.
Yeah, and I was just correcting information that Gale knows, but I obviously had misrepresented. So it's my bad. O'Rare
Also been my terrible note taking, so don't worry too much.
O'Rare says natural spellcasters are have been incredibly hard for the C.I.C. to come by, though. So not many scientific studies have been centered around natural magic. We only have access to one magical natural wonder.
Say that again. Sorry.
We only have the C.I.C. only has access to one.
Okay, and what's that?
That is the meteorite.
This is triggering something in my mind, and I don't know what it is. I wish I knew what it was.
I
but-
knew.
What is my level of understanding of magic in general?
You don't have an academic sense of magic, right? No one's like taught you what stuff is in magic, but being a Dardia born individual, you know what it feels like. So you have a good like physical sense, but not much like intellectual sense, if that's
Sense.
like understandable. Yeah, I wanted to try to avoid using sense again. But
Would whatever the magical item or person is have to be relatively close to me for me to feel it? Or if I have them in my eyesight?
You would have to be, depending on the magic, I will say that you've felt this before, and that's that all magical things have an aura, and the size of one's aura is largely dependent on the concentration of that person's like magical power. So really powerful things you might be able to feel from further away than lesser powerful things.
So is this magical?
You can feel,
Pools?
you can like, yeah, there's like a feeling. As soon as you entered the mist, there's like a feeling of magic.
Is it like overwhelming since I haven't had a
It's,
whole lot of experience?
yeah, coming close. All of you who are like natural born to Dardia, yeah, it's incredibly powerful magic. Is that there's almost like a sixth sense to you guys, and that is like was stood in front of the pool. That sixth sense is going off. It's like just constantly like needle hitting the end.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting a headache.
Okay. Ora, can you tell me what relation that
Pause that,
this
okay.
has with the Huh?
Nothing.
Ora, can you tell me what relationship this has with the meteorite?
Other than similar like magical signatures, nothing.
Similar in what way?
Well, their magical signatures are almost the same.
Almost the same.
Mhm.
Okay.
I mean it. I would require a sample to be able to study further, and if we take it back to the compound, we could probably run some tests. Not probably. We could run
Okay.
tests.
And can you get that sample discreetly? Discreetly?
You have a water skin.
Well, that guy's what? I'll go and talk to that guy.
It's like a souvenir shop.
And I'll bend down to C4 and like grab a flask, like a. Wait, let me have a look. Grab like a. I don't have anything. And say to C4 to try and get a sample without being seen. Actually, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go and talk to the dude.
Okay. You
invite the
walk
others with
up,
me.
and there's a guy just in a booth. It seems like a security booth. The booth has windows like all the way around. He's just sat, just like reading a book. There's a
Hi, friend.
human male, short dark hair, some soft freckles in his face. He's quite young.
Can I see what book he's reading?
He is reading. As you walk in, he kind of like hides it. Make a perception check.
Ooh. Oh no, it's fucking hentai, isn't it?
I'm waiting. I'm still expecting it to be the Bible of Gaia. Every
With
book
a
is just
with
in
a
my head is going to be.
with a
It's an erotic novel.
with a 15 perception, it's the lustful dragonborn. You can't
Fuck,
hide
I
it.
told
Ah,
you.
come on, Chris.
Hey, yeah, hi. What do you want?
Right. Yep, I'm not going to question that. Anyway. So I got a couple. You know the pond. Is there anything you can tell me about it?
Sure. Yeah. What do you want to know?
Yeah. What's the origin? Like, where's the magic's origin? Any idea?
I mean, people have got theories.
Yeah. What's the biggest theory?
Well, one theory is that
Why is this not dark mode? Honestly, I don't know how to change fucking Google Docs to dark mode, and it makes me fucking so
It's like a
annoyed.
flashbang.
I know.
Ire's like, okay, I'm trying. They just rolled out
Okay.
this update like yesterday, man. I'm trying. He goes, yeah. There are multiple theories. One of the theories is that a vengeful spirit placed a
Vengeful
curse
spirit.
on the edge of the forest to stop the forest from growing, and so they say the mist stops the forest from expanding. But the mist doesn't reach all across the forest, so that doesn't really hold up. You know, like why would the forest like stop elsewhere? You know.
Whilst Lenny's talking to this guy,
Sure.
can I get like a flask or like my water skin and fill it up from the lake or the pond?
You like pull out your flask. The other side of the park. A guy goes, "Hey, stop that! Don't touch the water." Just completely the other guy. There's another hut. There are two. Remember, I said there are two buildings.
Why not?
Yeah.
The other one goes, "Hey, don't do that."
Why?
Well, because we don't know what it will do. Just can you just leave the incredibly delicate natural reserve of extreme magics alone?
But I want to see what it does.
Look at the sign, and he points to another sign that says, "Look, don't touch."
God
So
damn
how
it.
far down does it go exactly?
I mean, your guess is as good as mine.
Ooh.
Yeah, some of the herbalists have like dropped like a stick on a rope, and then when they pulled it out, the stick was magical.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Quickly find stick for bow, dunk it in lake.
You know who would be so useful right now? Finn.
Finn, he seems like very inward.
I know. That's why I'm like trying to think of a way around it.
Actually, I'm gonna say
question.
no. Yeah, Finn is here. I'm not gonna split the pie. Finn's here. He's just very
I have
inward.
another question. If I'm now talking to the other guy,
You're
and
like
Harry's talking
you're
to
far
that guy,
away from the other guy. Do you approach the other guy?
Yes, can I approach the other guy? But as I'm doing, before I do that, can I use my Corn Might's ability to summon my little dudes and get them to get the water whilst I'm talking to the guy?
Make a sleight of hand check for me.
I want this water.
Is everyone gonna have like a little guy now? So Lenny has C4, Melon now has those little dudes, and I have Pop.
I don't actually have C4.
Well, C4 is basically following.
You know, in the Chaos campaign where
As-
Xenomen was Shana's sister, that's what C4 is to Lenny.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
As soon as your grimoire floats out, someone casts Dispel Magic on you and stops the summoning from happen. You turn around to see a group of brown robed figures have stopped, and one of them, their grimoire, a silvery grimoire with like silver magic kind of being held in their hand, stops. Hey!
Speak of the devil!
Wait,
is.
you guys
How
found
is
me?
Yeah,
Harry
because you'll be
summoned
really
you.
You
useful
missed
right
the
now.
sleepover. You missed the sleepover.
We can have
so-
cameras
yeah, we're
now.
pretty
Look at
much
that.
okay.
You missed the pillow fight.
Hey guys.
There was a pillow fight.
Yeah, and then me and Cara ended up boxing.
He
It was
says
very
that.
sexual.
I did not.
Yeah, we
It's
did.
exactly as sexual as it sounds.
Yeah,
Trench is
I'm
gonna
I'm not
apple.
putting him on a predator list.
Well, okay, right. So there's a mage. He's dispelled your magic. Because with a nat 20
Okay,
perception
wait, what?
check, he saw what you were gonna do and said, "It's an older guy. He's human, but he's maybe like in his like late 40s. Full head of hair, which is like nice and like deep brown. It's like kind of like shoulders length. He looks quite muscular, but short in stature, and he's with two other humanoid figures with like their hoods up. And he says, "Okay, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave now. You can't be trusted. They have told you twice to leave the waters alone. You have not abided by the literally one rule, so I'm gonna have to ask for you to leave. And unfortunately,
Way to go, Gale.
that's gonna have to
Addressing
be
all of us or just
that's, yeah, that's unfortunately gonna have to be all of you.
Thanks a lot.
don't
Even me,
regret it.
or can I be in deep conversation with this guard?
You are actually far enough away that you're having a conversation with the guard and aren't a part of this group.
Trench is just looking up at a tree like, yeah, sure, let's go.
Yeah, the grand tree is like kind of not like in the distance, but it's not near where you are. You have to like walk through town a little bit. It's a very small town.
Yeah.
That
But
was
it's
my
a
next.
big tree.
That was my
Right.
next stop to go.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask
Oh.
you to leave. Thank you. As you guys like hurried out.
All right, let's go find
Okay.
like a shop or
As
something.
Gale passes me, I just slap her in the back of the head. Idiot.
Fair enough.
Okay. Let me finish the conversation, and I can go and quickly catch up with them.
Yeah. So another theory is that the
Been waiting for this theory for like what feels like
the other theory
20
the
minutes.
other theory is that
Wait a minute. Where have I put it? Sorry. Oh yeah, got it.
when the gods made the worlds, this world, the mortal plane, or I suppose there's these things called like, I don't know what we're on, but people came from the sky, so there must be like more out there. So there must be like
Space.
other like magical stuff. What's that?
Space.
What's that? What?
Different planet.
Huh?
Space is not a different planet.
What is a planet?
Frenchie, shut the fuck up.
What is a planet? Space? Like inside my
Yeah.
cupboard, right?
No,
Space.
like you see the stars in the sky.
Yeah,
Not now,
where the
obviously.
gods live, right?
No, those are. Well, I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure the gods are real, but I'm
Pretty
not
sure.
necessarily sure they live.
They're stood in one of the natural
different
magical
planet.
ones. Yeah, they're. Well, no, they don't live. No, they live in the stars.
The stars are actually. You know, the stars are the same thing as the sun, right? Suns.
No. You're funny, metal man.
Yeah, I got you.
The sun
Yeah.
is the same as the stars.
It usually gets.
You've been
people as
reading.
well.
You've been reading Gareth's joke book, haven't you?
No. Actually,
Oh.
I was reading the second edition of it.
There's another one. Oh, I'll have to tell Gareth.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'll have
You
to
would
tell
have to. I
Gareth.
don't know where it is.
We'll probably
picked
buy it from the
up and then
capital.
dropped it again.
Maybe
Oh, from
not.
the capital.
Maybe not.
Oh.
Actually.
Where is the capital? Sorry.
Oh, it's south, but I probably wouldn't go there.
Why? What's his
Um,
name? First off, what's its name?
Whose name?
The capital's name.
Of Kips.
Yeah.
That's Curveweed, not Kips. Sylvanheart. Yeah, I did know. Sylvanheart.
Sylvanheart?
Heart. SYLVANHEART.
I put Ian.
Sylvanheart.
Oh, okay. Why would I not want to go to Sylvanheart?
Well, mate, can you just make a persuasion check real quick? I'll give you advantage.
Oh.
Okay, a 19. Yeah, this guy. You can sense that this guy doesn't realize that he's talking as much as he is.
Mm.
And he says, well, I mean, the Queen doesn't really like the Xenomen.
Oh, yeah.
And you're like covered in it, so I probably wouldn't go there for that alone. But also, there's probably going to be like a war at some point, probably.
Oh, really? Who with? Sorry.
Well, the
My
Queen,
knowledge isn't
the
there.
Queen and the Xenomen, probably.
Okay. Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, so probably you won't be able to get Gareth his book.
Oh, yeah. Well, maybe if you get stationed there, maybe Gareth might be able to go
No,
get it.
I'm not. No, I'm not part of the guard. I just my my
Gareth.
uncle is one of the herbalists, and then I
Fair
just
enough.
like
I meant Garrett.
I got this
if
job
Garrett gets
'cause
stationed there.
I wanted to save up to buy. There's this cute dragonborn, and I wanted to
Oh,
buy her some
really?
flowers. But like, this is the only job that I can get because I don't know how to do magic.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
it's a noble job. Hey, someone has to do it, and you do it, and I think
Appreciate
you're doing
that.
a great job, mate.
Yeah, I hope he
Yeah.
likes the flowers.
Oh yeah,
But it's
yeah.
it's I want to get him some really nice ones, so it's gonna
Good.
take a while.
What's with the tree?
Yeah.
How does the tree have a?
Oh, your friends are being
Does the
kicked
ple-
out. Oh.
Oh, bye. Oh yeah. Before I leave, does the tree play a part in anything to do with the pond?
No.
And how far does the mist go out?
About 3/4 of a mile.
3/4 of a mile.
Yeah, maybe more. Hard to say.
Oh, okay. Can 3/4 of a mile mist goes 3/4 of a mile from the middle?
Approximately. Yeah, from this point.
From
Yeah.
about here.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Cool. Thank you. I think I'm gonna have to go and.
Well,
get
he seems
these-
really angry. Yeah, you should probably.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, hey, good to meet you.
Hey.
I'll give him a high five.
Don't touch. Oh, okay. Ow.
Yeah.
Hey. Don't touch the water. Ah.
Hey,
Ah.
nice. Good job, bro. Oh, yeah. You're gonna get that.
So
You're
good
gonna
at
get
this
those
job.
flowers.
I'm
You're
so
gonna
good at this
make
job.
money. Yeah. You do it. You're better than that other guy. Go.
Oh, that's. Oh, okay. It's my brother.
That's
okay.
who.
My
Hey,
brother.
hey. Oh, you have a brother. I have a brother. Listen, I know how you feel, brothers. You got to be better than them, right?
No?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we obviously have a very different dynamic with our brothers.
I love my brother. I want him to be
Yeah.
better than me, because then.
Oh, really?
Well, yeah, because if I have high standards for myself, and I'm always trying to push him above, then that means that even if he falls short of that, he'll be where I'm at, which is still a good place, right?
Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Well, me and my brother, it's kind of a different thing. We're like, hey, you're rubbish. Get better, and then we get better. But deep down, we do know we love each other because we tell each other we love each other. But we're also hard on each other. It's just our dynamic, I guess. Everyone has one.
Okay.
Sorry, I misread that.
No, it's fine. You should probably go.
Yeah. I run towards them whilst
You
they're
always
as they're getting kicked out.
Yeah, you guys got like kind of converge on the main street, which goes straight towards the tree.
3 hours later.
The mage leaves.
Right.
So you
Now
don't
we've got
get
Gale.
followed.
Let's go and hand this key back.
Fanur kind of like stops being within himself. Fanur, you've spent like almost an entire 24 hours trying to figure out what the fuck that red stuff was and that feeling was. Being around, so I'll just give you a brief like overview of like what's in, because you're in Mistwood right now. The mist is originating from these ponds, but it doesn't flow out of the ponds, it flows into the ponds. And these ponds have been described as one of the magical natural wonders of the world. The feeling that you get being around these is similar to the feeling that you got when the lightning turned red and started coming from you. And when you make that connection, you kind of like something clicks with you, and it's like, okay, maybe what I was feeling was
Eureka.
was kind of like magical almost. And that revelation causes
Yeah, does
you
it
to
feel like the beginnings of like arcane connection? Basically?
you wouldn't have any recollection of the like oh, this is what when a parent who's a mage sees their kid go like doing magic for the first time, this is like that. You wouldn't have any kind of like signifier for that. So I'm gonna say like from an educated guess, it seems like you have somehow gained a sixth sense, which is like magical divinity. And you can now feel kind of the plane of existence which overlaps. Before you couldn't feel it, Now you can kind of, there's like almost like a blanket and like a weight on you. There's like a sixth sense that you can feel. And being surrounded by this mist and this pool, that feeling is in overdrive. And it doesn't feel exactly the same as how you felt. Like, it's a very big difference, but similar enough that you can kind of deduce, like, oh, this is what magic feels like. I'm the first time ever being able to feel magic.
He just thinks to himself, "Oh wait, this is why Gale is always confused." This is confusing. Wait, where's the rest of the party? They got kicked out, right?
Every
I
you're
don't know
all
what happened.
No, you're all together. You're all together. You do know what happened.
Yeah,
So
I've just been following, but I don't have like a I don't have a beat on what they actually
the
did. I'm just like
nuances,
tagging along.
yeah. You just know that you guys got shouted at and told to leave the ponds. You guys are heading towards the tree, right?
I guess we will walk in that direction.
Although,
Barracks.
Yeah. Last night.
Key.
okay.
Wait,
there are
one
guards.
question though, what happened to like the thing we came to Mistwood for? Did we get the letter to the mayor or whatever?
You were here this entire time.
Yeah, no, I mean, I was, I think, but
You actually no. You handed over the letter. So you handed the letter to the. You handed the letter to the general. The general is a small dwarven woman who is very intense and hard to read, but kind enough to have given you guys like access to a house to live in, as there's no inn. So you guys stayed in the house last night. She didn't.
35 gold.
Yeah. You do have 35 gold. I added it to character sheet already. She didn't divulge the contents of the letter.
Fucking weird.
Yeah, she didn't divulge the contents of the letter. She also has not asked anything of you. So you kind of handed the letter out.
So what are we still doing here?
Currently,
I'm just trying to get like a general read on things. I'll stop asking questions.
Currently, sightseeing.
We were just resting. Yeah.
Currently sightseeing.
Okay. Well, yeah.
Well, you want to go? You want to hand the key? There are guards posted and like moving around.
As I catch up with the party, I want to say, if we're gonna hand this key, let's hand it back at the barracks, because then we might be able to get something like a map of the town. There's some stuff I need to tell you guys a little bit later, but just trust me on this.
Sure.
So, are we planning on staying another night, or should we head off?
No.
Okay, that's good news. You know, just be on our way.
Yeah, we need to go. Okay.
So again,
everyone all right to come to the Garrets?
So you go to barracks, yeah?
No, I'm going back to the pond. No, I'm kidding. I'm not.
Just like put like a fake mustache on.
Just with a fake mustache and with a straw. Just.
I wanted to put my bowstring in it. I was going to try and make a magical bow.
Why is Gale in his rebellious teenager face? What happened?
All right, when you guys
24 hours.
He didn't sleep very well.
I am technically only a teenager in elf years, so.
You guys head to the guild hall. It's a lot quieter than it was last night, probably due to the morning. And you can see the general like kind of like stroking her forehead as one of her like subordinates is just talking at her. She's just got like a warm coffee. She's just like, all right, so that's today, yeah, okay. You've returned.
General. General, how are you? Sorry.
It's really early in the morning to be shouting.
Yes, that's why I've put my voice down. I realised
her name was General Tildavine, not General. How are you?
That's funny.
That was actually alright. Yeah.
All right, what have you got?
He's ever said.
What was you on?
Yeah, so we just wanted to return the key, and also wondering if I could possibly look at a map of the town.
After
just
the key
out
to what
of
general title thing.
A map.
a map of the town, just out of
Okay.
general cartography interest.
So there's a tree, and there's the ponds.
Have you not mapped it?
There's your map. It's a small town.
Yeah, fair enough.
People are 200 people live here.
Fair enough. Are you able to tell me anything about the forest or the pond or the tree or how they're connected?
Well, how about the easiest way for us to get to our next destination? Because if we've got to go through that
Right,
forest,
now that
we might have a trouble.
All right, now that's a question I can answer. Where are you going?
Well, we're heading towards, I guess,
New Megaton, right?
New Megaton, sorry.
Oh, hi. Well, yeah, your best bet probably is to go north, all the way around the forest north, and then it's probably gonna take you about close to, if you're on foot, probably close to a year.
What, north and through the mountains?
Oh
Yeah.
my god! And
That's
what's
crazy.
Is it not
So
going to be
what-
easier to go south and round?
Well, if you
What's wrong with forest?
if you skirt the edge of the forest, you'll come close to Sylvan Heart. And traveling with your current companions probably not a good idea to get anywhere close to the south region of Kips.
Yeah,
point.
fair enough.
Lots of royal guard down there. And
Is there any way to get through the forest?
oh, aye.
Okay. And the catch is
You won't be
3
alive.
of the 6 of you will die.
He's getting it.
so just say
What?
say what will we die?
What
on?
if we had some horses to bait? Could we make it then?
Some horses. Wait, are you on about those contraptions on the edge of town?
They're horses.
That's not right.
No, those aren't horses.
Close enough, at least.
They're
No,
not horses.
nothing would be after their flesh, you know.
Flesh.
Guy,
Well, that's one
So-
less of us that can be eaten.
So the answer is what is in that forest?
have you
the
ever
question is-
contracted the disease that has made your eyeballs melt inside your head where you're alive?
No, but I
Yeah,
had
I
chicken
had that
pox.
once.
Oh, have you now,
I
dearie?
had chicken
Oh, no,
pox.
no, hold on. Have you now, dearie? Go ahead and tell me. Did your skin feel like it was being flayed from the bone? Did you shit yourself for weeks on end before you died a
that anyway.
slow, agonizing death?
I did the last one.
Oh, then go ahead.
I'm
Go
an
through the
angel.
forest.
That's why I'm.
Oh,
That's why
okay.
I'm.
Sure.
That's why she's so shiny.
You're all
Can you-
you all seem to be cocky enough to think you can make it. So
I was
I'm not
about to
gonna
say,
waste
we're
my time.
cocky enough to make it through, to at least try. So can you
Personally,
give
I'd
us,
go for deluded, not cocky, but we'll go for
yeah,
that.
pretty much.
they,
Can you give us any
a
information?
very thin line in between those. Okay, now the forest itself is almost like a region, right? It's large enough to be a country with no king, nor queen, nor council, nor anything sane enough to keep it enwrapped. Except for us, on the edge of the forest, to keep the fiends at bay.
And what are the fiends, General?
Wolves are bigger than caves. Bears small enough and powerful enough to bite your ankles off in one hit. Giant ants made of wood. Small insects carrying all known diseases. Magics unlike you've ever seen. Caves with untold loot and treasure, but also dangers. And it's also said that since the rebirth of the gods, many creatures of old have made their way back. Fairies, and there is even a sylph within its confines.
The creatures of old are in this forest.
Or not all of them, but some. We have experienced a sylph, so
And where is... And how is the pond connected to this? Why is it so close to the edge of the forest that it almost feels connected?
I don't know. Maybe the forest has always been next to the ponds, you know? Who's to say?
Oh, yeah. Where is the meteorite?
The meteorite is north. In the
How close to the
region...
forest?
In the region of... Let me get the map. In the region of Celestia, the forest does reach into the southern borders of Celestia. The meteorite itself is miles away. They are separate. It is also believed that Dardia is home to various other natural sources of intense magic surrounding the whole planet. They are not necessarily linked together by physicality, at least.
All right, thank you. So what happens if someone was to fall... Sorry, this is just hypothetical. What happens if someone was to fall in the...
He really likes talking,
pond?
doesn't he? God,
I do
it's
like
so
talking.
early in the morning. Okay, if someone
I
were
do
to
like
fall into the
talking.
pond, hypothetically, they would drown.
What if they can swim?
Have you ever been... I know I'm using a lot of hypotheticals. No, I'll just say
Yeah,
this.
you are.
You ever get dragged down to the bottom?
Okay.
It took 60 people to bring a stick back up.
Oh.
Now, the stick was glowing blue, to be fair. But
Just glowing blue, or did it do anything else?
well, one of the kids managed to grab hold of it at some point and smack their sister in the head, and she was knocked out for at least 2 weeks.
Okay.
Wow.
Their head exploded.
Her head did not explode. No, she didn't go into the forest and contract one of the diseases. Because there is a disease that will make your head explode. I've seen it.
Mm. Okay. Thank you for your information. Does anyone have any questions?
No.
Okay.
If I did have a question, I completely forgot it because you talked too long.
Seconded.
Thirded.
Yep.
Hey, look,
Forwarded.
I got results. C4, don't you dare. If. Okay. Let's. There's some things I need to fill you in on, guys, and we need to make a plan. So
Sorry, I
let's.
fell asleep. What?
So what next?
Would you rather me? Would you rather me not find out stuff? Would you rather me just us be in the
I
dark?
feel like you didn't find out anything except what we already knew. You'll drown
Yeah.
if you go
No,
underwater.
I did.
We either have a year to travel, death, or we go south. You get arrested. Fenor probably gets arrested, and then 4 of us can just walk around the south of the forest.
So what direction is the god
This
trying
is
to
what I'm
make us go
saying.
right now?
Don't forget about C4. C4's house could be in danger if we go south.
What direction
That's
is
true.
the DM trying to... Where's the train track? I can't... There's no track.
Where's the train
I
track?
literally
That's-
do not see it.
That's the beauty of it. You can't avoid what you don't know you're trying to... Where I'm trying to make you go, you know?
What's the beef with the Royal Guard, anyway?
Well, the only other option I
Are you
can potentially
asking
see is a boat
Tilda?
going to be quicker.
What do you mean
No.
the beef?
I was just overheard like a guard saying that there was some beef maybe between what was his unit again or whatever.
Branch
I
Knights
love
or something
steak.
like that.
The what? The branch?
I like
It
steak.
was like
as well.
Branch Knights or something like that.
Hey, can you go and get me
Branch Guards.
yeah, go in the back and just the big one. Alright. For tonight.
Okay. Let's go.
The
See you
big one.
guys.
Alright.
I'll see you later. Right, come on, guys. Let's.
Well, no, hold on. She's got a question.
She just said the big one.
I was talking to someone else.
What?
Yeah, so
She's still got a job to do.
we
Wait,
were
who is-
you were asking about the between the branch guard and the royal guard, right? The high
Yes.
elven guard. Yeah,
Oh, you're
so
actually asking. Okay, sorry.
so there is
I see.
make a persuasion check. Make a persuasion check.
Okay. Persuasion. There it is. Fucking roll. There we go.
So, there is a council of Kips that undermine the monarch because the queen, as powerful as she is set in her ways. She's very old. She grew up in the she was born during the time of peace, but also had to experience the war that ravaged the country. And the solutions that came from that were good. And she believes that when the Xenomen came, that all of that could be undone. And she sees it as her rightful duty as a mage and queen of the earth. Kips is one of the most natural places in the entire world. And she believes it's her rightful duty to maintain that natural order. And so she'll do anything, and I mean anything, in her power to get rid of the Xenomen. So we as a small council have been trying to undermine and make it harder for her to organize herself against the C.I.C.
Okay.
So you're against the queen?
I mean, I don't want any bloodshed between the branch guard and the high, the high elven guard. I don't want. They're my people, my brothers, my sisters, and my others. They're my family, so I don't want bloodshed. But I don't stand for the bloodshed that she does stand for. Look, I might be a hardened son of a bitch, but I don't. They're my family. And I don't. You don't kill the family.
Yeah.
I mean, the mayor, he's part of the council, which is why he had you send a letter to us.
And what? Sorry, what was in the letter?
Well, today there is the mage of the high mage of the monarch is coming to Mistwood to have a meeting with us regarding a possible coup within the monarch. If we can stop the queen without any bloodshed, then we'll have stopped the war before it's happened. But it's risky, so we're just going to talk about it,
Right. Okay. No, that means that
can I just look around to see if anyone else, other than the party and the general, listening in on this?
Make a perception check.
You should call me.
All level.
I mean, like, there's a few guards in here. Most of them seem to be preparing some kind of like aged steak and food and stuff. And like, yeah, they seem to be like preparing for maybe a feast. But besides from that, there's no one like skulking in the shadows that you can see or anything like that.
I'll try to take like a mental note of the guards that are close, like in
their,
earshot.
like their faces and stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Gotcha.
If there is a mole, it's one of these guys.
Okay.
Is one.
All right.
Okay, so you've been talking my ear off. So answer a couple of questions for me.
Seems fair.
That grimoire of yours.
God damn it. Yep.
You got that naturally, right?
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, yeah.
It just
It
appeared
sort of
one day.
appeared.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. That's all I wanted to know.
Any other questions?
Yeah, you shiny devil.
Shiny devil.
Or me?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, Epsephion. Okay.
Aye, the
Me or
literal,
her?
the literal sparkling tiefling. Aye.
Mm-hmm. What of it?
What's your deal?
Shiny.
Sorry, my cat's trying to eat ranch dressing and she's gonna die.
Oh, shit.
Okay, what's my deal?
What's your deal?
In terms of what?
Vibe.
That is
I mean,
a
if you
very
couldn't
interesting
pick
The
up a
most
question.
vibe by
literal
my
vibe check.
Most literal vibe check, yeah.
I'm chilling.
There's your meme, Frenchie.
Right.
What do you want from me?
I like your tail.
Okay.
Wow, chicka, wow, wow.
When she says that, you look at your tail. It's got 6-inch bone spikes coming out the end of it, and your tail is now longer.
Wait, what?
Oh,
You didn't have that tail yesterday.
tail boner.
That's gross. You're you're part dragon then, huh?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, fucking hell, she's a shiny dragon.
I mean, I've been alive long enough, and as I say, there's many a thing in that forest to recognize dragon scales.
That explains why she wanted to grab all the gold the second she saw it.
A bone, not a bone white, but a glittering tiefling with dragon scales for a tail, or even a whole dragon's tail. I just wanted to know what your whole deal was, you know? You're a very interesting and peculiar individual. We see a lot of weird stuff in the forest, but when it comes to conscious humanoids, you know. What demon do you hail from?
Asking as out of character.
You have no idea.
Was Epsephion aware that the scales were dragon scales?
No. You always thought it was weird, but you can this is the first you're hearing that you're part dragon.
Okay. So I kind of look back at my tail and I'm like, well, I never thought about it before. I didn't know that those were dragon scales.
Oh, I see. Your parents not tell you that. I assume you don't know what demon you're from, or devil. Sorry.
Asking out of character.
You
again,
do not know what devil you're from.
So my mom, I forgot.
Your mother was not a devil.
Was she human?
I will find out, because I think you wanted. I would think you wanted your mother's side to be weird. Let me just double check.
I wanted mom to be human.
Oh yeah, your mother's human. Yeah, your mother's human.
Okay. I have no idea. I mean, my mom's a human, and that's all that I know.
Your mother is a human.
Wait a minute. Have you never thought about I'm just gonna. You know what? You do you, boo.
What was happening just then?
I'm playing with my camera, and it seems to have broken, which is really nice.
Have you unplugged it and plugged it back in?
No.
Have you tried cooling it down in the refrigerator?
Haven't done that one yet. Definitely gonna do that.
What was your question, Harry? I'm sorry.
I was like, how have you not questioned this? How have you not? You know what? You do you, boo. You do you.
Well, of course I've questioned it. I just haven't thought much into it.
Okay,
There's a lot going on with you, isn't there, dear?
No.
She uses her two-handed warhammer to get up. You're small, she's smaller, but not by much. But she's intimidating as fuck, because she just, like, puts her coffee down, uses her two-handed warhammer to stand up, but leaves it leaning against the chair. Walks up to you. She's not dressed in a heavy metal armor, because it's the morning. She's dressed in, like kind of, like, Under Armour clothes. Like a tunic vest and, like, some, like, baggy trousers and boots. She just walks up to you, she's dead in the eyes, and just goes, hugs you.
I kind of stiffen up, but then I kind of soften up into it and maybe sort of hug her back, but still confused.
Hey, what are you doing? No, I'm not. And you feel a pinch as she pulls her dragon scale off of you. What are you doing? Okay, all right, okay. All right, there's definitely something going on.
You see in the background, Fenur's holographic note taker comes up and he writes down, "When hugged, do not hug back."
Well, no, you can see from behind Seth that General, she wasn't hugging. She was like reaching around to pull a scale off.
Oh wait, that's just a ploy to get a dragon scale? Oh.
No, it wasn't even a ploy. It wasn't like haha. She was just like, well, I'm not gonna go behind
okay, but
you.
everyone
I want to say in
else
front
thought
of you.
she was hugging me too, right?
So I'm sure some of you probably
thought.
did. But yeah, she
but,
put when you hug
just
back.
Tony Stark and Spider-Man.
Yeah. When you hug back, that's when she goes, "What are you doing?" No, I'm just getting a tink, a small pinch. I'm just getting a scale.
Yeah, no, I got that. Afterwards.
Hey, that's private. Why are you stealing bits of her? That's creepy.
That's her skin, basically.
We might be able to find. I'm sorry. How many of you have fought dragons before? Right. We might. I'm going to give this to the herbalists, and they might be able to find out your lineage, maybe.
My eyes go dark.
I'm not saying it's for sure going to be a thing, but we have some pretty powerful mages, so it just might be. And all I need is a scale.
I guess we need to stick around town for a little bit then.
Oh no, it's gonna take a while. I mean, I'll send word. You all as a group are kind of hard to stay hidden, so I'm sure the grapevine will tell me where you end up when we're ready for it. If I ask around.
Grapevine.
Millsy and Melon are requesting a kiss the homies.
Okay. There you go.
All of us have to kiss the homies.
All right. Well, I'm gonna eat some breakfast. So if you could all fuck off, then that'd be great.
Yeah, you gotta respect a lady that just wants peace for her breakfast.
Right. Well, good talking.
All right. Well, what's next?
Bye. You guys
When we
leave.
leave, I want to kind of try and take everyone aside, away from prying ears.
Okay.
Yeah, you
What do you
like
want?
you
Maybe
kind of
back
like
over
duck.
Dorsus.
Yeah, you like duck. Kind of like there's no alleyways, but you kind of like duck to a quiet area of the town.
Yeah, we can go like back near our horses,
That's the other side of town.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'll just kind of.
What do you want, Lenny?
Shh.
What do you want, Lenny?
All right, cone of whispers now. All right.
Yeah, so we can talk normally.
Yeah,
just pretend I'm talking.
But just cone of whispers. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Critical role thing.
Let me have a think. So
I've called this meeting to figure out why I've called this meeting.
We've got 4 options here on what we do next. In my opinion, unless you guys think there's any other options. But
there's one There's one option I can think of that's a little bit out there, but could be fun.
Do you want to jump in the pond?
No, that was not the option I was thinking of.
That's option number one.
That's a cool option.
Option number two.
Swimming.
Okay, let me say my options, and then you guys can give your options. My first option is jumping in the pond.
I'm in.
It's crazy, but it might just work. But if we do it, we have to be all in it together.
If we all
Well,
jump
if
in
you
at the
jump in, you
same
touch it.
time, it can't take us all, right? We hold hands.
Number two.
It might be a portal. Number two, we go through the forest.
That sounds like a bad idea.
That was also the option I was veering towards because, yeah, I don't have one whole year spent on this planet. I gotta get going.
Option two, we spend a year going around the top. Option three, we spend a year going around the top. And finally, option four, we go down and risk being arrested because.
I have a question on that aspect.
So,
for both
listen,
you and for Nor.
before you ask a question, let me tell you something. The Sylvan the Queen wants to wage war with the Xenomen.
I struggle.
Do you
to see a
guys
problem
know what
here.
Xenomen is? I'm assuming.
I'm
Tech
guessing.
people.
Yeah, it's so everyone native to
All the
Dardia.
C.I.C. people?
Everyone native to Dardia knows that Xenomen is kind of a slur for aliens.
The fuck call me? I can just imagine just like one of them just like you know using it as a greeting. Yo, what's up, Basina?
So that is the situation, and I do not think that we should be going that way because I'm going to be killed.
Well,
Finn's definitely going to be killed.
that's a question I have with that aspect. I know Fenor writes down nearly everything that was said and who says it.
And so do I. What's your point?
Well, a lot as long as it's.
Is it physically
socially
recorded, or has it just been written down?
It is not
Because if you've got it, I was about to say, because effectively you've got a record of a plot against the Queen. You could potentially use that as a bargaining chip if we wanted to just go south.
No.
And let the one-track mind monarch of this country wage war against people who have nothing against her. I don't see the point in that.
Hey, all I'm saying is, at the moment, our options are random portal, travel for a year, almost certain death, or try and bargain our way through south.
I'll ask one question. What made us come to the conclusion that there's a portal in the pod? Am I missing something?
No, they're just as human things.
Yeah,
I don't like that.
It's an open one. Like
it's magical. It's an open one. What?
It could be anything. It could literally just be a massive well of mana. You could just jump in and never be seen again.
Well, that's what everyone has told us that it would do so far. So
maybe it takes us somewhere good.
Well, they managed to fish something out of it, and it was soaked in mana. The second it touched,
stick they put in.
Yeah, and then when someone used it as a weapon, it knocked someone unconscious for several days.
If you hit someone with a stick, then you
what
would
stick?
Hard enough, you generally.
For a child isn't probably going to be able to knock someone unconscious for 2 weeks with a stick.
It wasn't a child, surely. No, come on.
It
I'm
was
like
2 kids. Yeah.
99%
One
sure
kid,
this was a
one
kid
kid
snack.
knocked out another kid.
Oh, must have blanked out then. Sorry.
So I'm as much as I love the idea of playing with the pond, I'm not confident in any way, shape, or form that's a portal. It's
In my
more
head, it's
likely
pretty
it's
clear
mana.
what path I want to choose, and that's definitely going through the forest because that's the quickest way. I get back to the orbiter, and bonus points if we get to see some crazy creatures. That's
It's also the
not
most
the-
dangerous.
Yeah, she mentioned several diseases, bugs, and stuff like that that would, on basis
Yeah.
assumption, take probably. Well, maybe Trench might now that Trench and Kara might be okay. You don't know what it would do to Fenor, but it would probably drop 3 of us just from the viruses and the bugs potentially alone.
What about the mist? Like, what's that all about? Like,
How about we just roll a dice
shows
to make a
into the
decision?
lake.
roll a d20.
I still think our best move is trying to barter and go south, but that's where I put my vote. I don't like the idea of going through that forest unless we
I
have a
think that's the
guaranteed
worst
route and an
idea.
option.
I trust
I would
Fenor.
rather go north for a year than
Wow,
south.
this is a complete party split.
Actually, Cruz, how long would it take if you went south to New Megaton?
Probably like 6 months.
Jesus Christ. And the straight cut way is how long? Through the forest?
One word.
I trust Fenor's intelligence
say again?
much more than I trust Gale's.
If you were to cut through the forest, how long would it take?
Providing like no one dies, it'd probably be like a 2-month journey with horses.
Wow,
Maybe
we're spending 2 months
long
in the death forest?
maybe like
Holy shit.
3 months. Oh, it's a big forest. When she said that the forest can be big enough to be its own like region, she wasn't joking.
Well, if we're
So-
already going to be traveling 3 months, then I guess we might as well be traveling 6.
You know, but that's
We all
south.
talked about wanting to go to New Megaton.
So basically, we travel 3 months with a high chance that 6
all
of us
die.
die, or we travel south for twice the length of time, but there's only a chance that 2 of us die.
Okay, can't you just like wear like some sort of rope over your armor to like hide it?
Yeah. Take off your C.I.C. stuff.
We don't actually like have to go to the capital. We're just like
Everything I
passing
wear is
by.
C.I.C. Come on.
Yeah. Fenor can hide pretty well.
I bet that
You
Tex
just
has
need to
some sort
change
of
jacket
a,
again.
You need
I
a
bet
change
that-
of clothes, and we go south.
I bet that Tex has some sort of a cloaking device.
That's the point.
Should we ask Tex? We could ask Tex maybe if he has some sort of cloaking device.
We ain't
But
asked the
also-
cheat sheet yet.
So,
Jeez.
also, there is an academic advisor coming into this town to overthrow the queen. Do we want to just overthrow the queen and maybe try and assist in that?
No.
You want to assist a coup?
Yeah. It's fun to have
No.
living lime and shit, you know?
Okay, so let's just leave Lenny.
Hey, look. A special code word is what? Living lime. Let's do this, guys. Come on. Ugh.
Living life.
What
The
is he
callback.
talking about?
Listen, whatever Gail's doing, I'm going to do what Gail's doing.
I told you he was gay.
No, it's
This time it's-
not that. I'm
this
just
time it's
not
an
interested
argument.
in smooth skins like you.
I actually do want to know what they're gonna do for the coup, though.
Yeah.
We are
I
not
think,
joining a coup to get rid
okay,
of.
I'm not saying join in.
But
I
wasn't
say
the
we should
queen
at
like
least
trying to start a
listen.
war or something like that?
Yeah,
what I
against
said.
invaders. We don't need to get involved in politics. We head south. If we run into shit, we sell the information
Yeah.
we've got.
Still,
Okay,
listen,
this is coming from Greasy
place-
Wizard Man.
the
Let's just-
place we're going to is New Megaton, and where did these invaders, like take hold, new Megaton as well. So if the Queen is gonna start a war, it's gonna affect us as well.
Like, we are tech. Like,
And
it's
no,
not
it's not
just
just
us.
us.
It's got
going to
Totara as
be-
well. It's C4. It's the majority of us.
We've also have 2 people who want to go to the orbiter, right? And if that is not a possibility anymore because of the war, or for whatever the Queen's gonna do, then let's work out pretty badly, I would say.
You know what?
So
So
you
talk
think-
about the orbiter. There's something that I forgot to tell you guys. When Orare got the scan, like before I met you all, I didn't trust you. But
Fair.
Orare said it had been tampered with, and it was an outside thing that made the orbiter fall.
You're just thinking of telling this to us now.
No, we only met like.
Are
2
you
weeks ago.
implying that your leading theory is it's the insurgency, or this group
Who?
that the group we've just heard of these rebels, or that are you implying that the Queen is actively took
I mean, the
down?
Queen also wants the C.I.C.
No, I just
out,
said that I
right?
remembered it.
Yeah,
The Queen
that's-
also wants the C.I.C. out, right? Would she work with the insurgency?
as long as she is the insurgency.
But wouldn't it require a lot of tech to get involved up in the orbiter?
That's the point. But then
I
magic is powerful. You never
Yeah,
truly
well,
doubt the fact they could play with it from range.
They don't even know what space
I don't know
is.
anything about magic, so I mean, they
Right,
can see
right.
they
Let's-
can see the
Seth.
orbiter in the sky.
Seth, make a history check for me.
Whilst you're doing that, I was going to say, let's draw it back and let's think
2 seconds.
what
With a
are
with
we
a
going to do?
with a 13, the orbiter did house millions of Dardia. I want to say local natives. That's it. They like natives of Dardia would go, like yourself, would go through New Megaton, take a shuttle up, and live on there. So it's not you know firsthand that magic does exist up there because some mages have gone up there. So it's not entirely impossible to, you can't necessarily say, well, they don't know what's up there. That one guy in that hut didn't know what space was, but other Dardia natives have gone to space, like yourself.
The
You're a
queen
Dardia
is
native.
an elf, right?
The queen is an elf, yeah.
So I
She's a
thought that
wood
they
elf.
all super hated technology.
I'll be back.
Most of us do.
As a species, all the ones you've no, because you have met elves who aren't necessarily adverse to it, like the
People in
the-
Amber Green
Mhm.
weren't that.
Yeah, they weren't adverse to it. So it's not a race specific thing.
Dang it, I got copy and racist again.
It's okay. From
Welcome to
the
D&D.
the
The
two
racism is a daily
Always-
the
experience.
two like main wood elves that you've seen have kind of had like a disdain, but you do know other wood elves
Yeah.
that haven't got a disdain for it. And based on what
Look,
the general said about the queen, kind of like how she grew up, that's kind of where her spite comes from. Is from like her youth and seeing the C.I.C. enter, and the general actually said that the queen is worried that the peace and resolutions that came from the war for Dardia might be undone by the Xenomen.
How much do we know about the war? Because just putting it out there,
You would,
how long ago was it?
yeah, you
Because
probably would know.
I'm 100, so
Yeah, you might know.
was I alive?
Timelines.
Yeah, you're a teenager.
Yeah, elves age weirdly.
Yeah.
Technically, I'm not a
I
full.
saw a teenager naked.
Technically, I'm not a full elf.
You
adult yet,
don't.
but
You don't
Don't worry.
remember. You don't remember your grandparents probably lived through.
the war's what 300-400 years.
The war is almost 500 years ago.
Okay, so Queenie is very old.
Okay, well, let's just rock, paper, scissors for it. I don't give a shit what we do.
So knowledge
do
of the
kinda wanna
war,
listen out on.
we
the
wouldn't
coup.
know. We wouldn't know what. Would we know what the war was over? Who started it? Like what it was
No,
about? 'Cause if we know some
none
of the
of
logic,
none of you have like none of you are like history buffs or scholars, so no.
There's 6 of us.
Hey.
How do you even mildly intend to overthrow a queen? We
I
cannot.
mean, we're
do
not
that.
going to be the only ones. There were already other people planning it.
I want to ask O'Rare to try and analyze the best possible outcome and the percentage of it succeeding if she has that capabilities. That is.
Running parameters.
when in doubt, use math.
After 2 minutes, you see 1%.
What on
1% in which one?
on all the parameters of like.
Oh, you mean it's 1% done?
Yeah.
Oh god.
It's gonna take a
None
while
of
for
them
it
are
to
like-
come up with like a foolhardy plan.
Oh, 1%.
It's more than
okay.
14,605.
That's right. It's like Doctor Strange. You're like Doctor Stranging it of like trying to figure see
Yeah.
all alternative
All,
universes.
all possible outcomes and stuff like that.
We have all already talked about needing to go to New Megaton. Why don't we just go there?
I mean,
But plans can change.
Well, you're currently deciding how to
Yeah,
get
but
to New Megaton.
we're all arguing about it. So
we're
the
gonna
thing
be
that
deciding
we,
how to
But
get
now we're
there.
also deciding how to get there.
Seth, where do you want to go?
Yeah.
New
Like how?
Megaton.
Yeah, but like how do you want to get there, right?
Well, we at least start walking, and
Yeah,
then
but
Well, there's
which
maybe
three
we'll
options.
find.
Do you want to
Oh,
want to walk north
But which
or
way?
south
We
or
walk-
through the forest?
Yeah, we walk north, south, or east. Like,
Too many
Shut
cooks, guys. Too many cooks.
the 1 year route,
Yes,
so that it's less likely that people will die.
the 1 year out
And
is
on
safe.
the way, maybe we run into some people that can help us and or get text to help us to make it shorter.
Helped us with the horses.
Hmm?
Tex already helped us with the horses. I don't think he will. Well, if he'll probably ask for compensation.
I mean, he seems
And
to
we're
like
already
us,
in
and he
debt with
also
what
really
happened
likes
to
Trent.
Trent.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
not in debt.
Trench
Trench
is
is
in
in
debt.
Well, he
So,
is.
so are we just
I
gonna leave him
suppose.
behind then? Are you saying that?
No, I'm saying that he likes Trench.
But I
Be fair.
doubt he will do anything
You can't
for free.
assume that he won't help us when we're not even asking. We haven't asked
But
yet.
we can't assume that he will either.
But we
Okay.
could at least go and
It doesn't hurt
Okay.
to ask.
At the
Let's
moment, we
go
don't know what we want to do.
west.
Let's ask Trench, see what he reckons. Not Trench. Let's ask Tex and see what he recommends. It might as well ask.
I like
Yeah,
that Trench is right
out.
there, and you're like, nope, don't ask him. Call the other guy.
We can ask Trench. What do you want to do, Trench? Okay, you've been quiet. What's your plan?
Yeah, Trench, what's going on?
Let's go south. Fuck it.
I agree. Let's go south.
Yeah, but this is coming from the normies.
Racist.
You guys do not have
Call me
an
an army again, you son of a bitch.
Okay. Just before we call Tex to see if he can help out, let's do like a little vote so we can see who wants to go which way. So Seth wants to go north. Who else wants to go north?
I'll go north. Sure. How many
A couple
times can I
people
vote?
north.
Once.
That just
Oh,
once.
once.
I don't know why that's confusing.
Oh, okay. I take the vote away from north.
What? You just assumed you had multiple votes? Anyway.
I vote for all of it.
Okay, so only one person is wanting to go north. Who wants to go south?
Me.
Hey,
Me as well,
Couple
but I do
people-
also would like to do the coup. If we can get a coup,
You're gonna be arrested,
it'll be
bro.
safer.
Three
It'll be
people wanna
safer
go
for
south.
you at least.
Kara's not going to get arrested. Kara is clearly human.
Yes, exactly. I mean, I might be.
Okay, no
have to be
one's
careful
asked
with plots,
C4.
but
Gail,
still.
Gail, you're
you
doing your
do.
bad liar face.
for now, where do you want to go?
I have been pretty clear about it. I need to get there as quickly as I can. It's been a couple weeks since I crash landed, apparently from this insurgency operation that's happening on the orbiter. and I can't get any word back. I need to get there as quickly as I can. I have people
Yeah,
up there.
need to get there as quickly, but you also need to get there safely.
Can't do
Yeah.
And
anything if you're dead.
What if the Queen starts a war on New Megaton and we can't
Why don't we just jump in the pool?
get there?
That's not a portal, probably.
There's a
You said
fourth option,
pool.
guys.
You said
Reconsider
pool.
your votes.
Well, I'm not allowed back there, so I think that means we can't go in the pool.
Just run and die.
If we just run and jump, nobody can stop us. Gale.
I'm not doing
Why are
it.
you such a wuss?
Okay.
I am
No,
pretty
you
sure
just
there are
walk-
magicians there
You
that could
just
stop
walk
us.
straight in.
It's pretty clear. Most of the people want to go south, so we should do that. But
No,
let's
most of the
call
people want to
Tex
go in the
first.
pool, actually. Most people want to go in the pond.
No, we've got 3
Wait.
votes for south.
But 3 votes for pond.
You've got 2 votes for pond, 3 votes for south.
Anyone want to change
Now
that
that
vote?
we have our priorities in order, let's like give Tex a call, see if he has anything to contribute to this endeavor and
Huh.
whatever.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm not
That
going
sounds like a
south.
great idea. Wonder who came up with that.
Press the button!
I pressed the button.
Click.
It's just a middle finger pops up, I'm busy.
Just like putting us on hold or something like that.
Wait, did he not show up? What's happening?
Yeah, I'm looking around for a door, because it's probably going to appear
Oh, there's
behind me.
Nothing showing up?
There's doors everywhere, but they all lead to houses.
Oh, crap.
Should we go outside of town and do that, and then press the button?
Wait, Seth has experience with this. Let her open strangers' doors.
Seth,
You can do
pick a
this.
door.
No new doors have appeared.
I want to open a bin.
Is
Yeah,
this
he does-
because of proximity
Right,
with the?
Trench is going to start walking towards the horses. The
Yeah,
cart
I'm
and
following.
horses.
Let's do this
I'm not.
outside.
You guys walk through town, you pass the big tree, and you come up to your horses. There's just-
Now press the button.
Can I investigate the tree before we actually...
Click.
Okay.
Nothing.
Okay, there's something definitely about this town that's there's the arcane feeling that originates from these ponds. Does it stretch over the whole town,
So
or just in the mist collected area?
the further away from the ponds you get, the less of an intense feeling. But here on the outskirts of town, it's still pretty heavy.
Does it just It's not interrupting with tech, because otherwise other people in the party would have had tech issues. But it's not interrupting with mana either.
Listen, I highly doubt
Can I investigate the tree? No,
this
just have a look
area
around and
is
see if we'll find anything
interfering
interesting.
with text.
Just looks like a normal tree. It's huge, but say again, Trench.
I highly doubt this area is interfering with text, considering what he did to help me.
What did he do to help you?
Fuck it. If he hates it, I'm telling you, fuck it, I'm telling you. He kind of broke into heaven. And
What?
What?
dragged my soul back to my
I mean,
body.
it seems to be interrupting Tex's tech.
So if he can break into heaven after I've died, this area certainly won't interrupt it.
What was heaven like?
Weird.
How?
But let's just say I saw some faces who aren't actually dead.
Are you sure it was heaven?
Yeah. Considering even Tech said I don't want to kill no angels.
Did he have to kill an angel?
What the fuck just happened to my internet?
Probably not, because all the guy said was he started to say something, but then he shot and killed an angel.
Okay, well,
God
probably
damn.
okay. Killed an angel. Okay.
Is
They
that-
probably weren't gonna let me go
have
without a
any
fight
difference?
anyway, so
I feel like
So
I feel like Fanu just
before-
opened a new page in a new folder, and all it says is "Don't fuck with text." It's like,
Yeah.
So
Marked
even if
important.
you experienced wasn't heaven,
Now he's
whatever it
even-
was, Tex dragged your ass back from there. We
yeah,
can
wherever
probably
I was, I was
He
dead.
could get here if he wanted to get here.
I was like dead, and he somehow got me.
So either there is something really weird going on, or he can't get here, or he doesn't want to get here.
I'm assuming the latter. Maybe there's something about these pawns that messes with his tech that he doesn't want to incur. So let's just get out of Mistwood, then call
About
I can't
Actually,
say
Chris, how far does the mist go out of town?
3/4 of a mile.
If we just get out of the mist, then maybe it'll work. Because I got a feeling that the mist is probably interrupting something.
Barry has an enemy here that he doesn't want to bother with.
Cruz, is the mist also malfunctioning my gauntlet? Can I try to use my creation disc, pull out? I mean, I'm not gonna summon the whole.
You feel like you feel like your summoning would work. It whirs up properly, and it's right about to fire, and then you pull it back.
There's something specific to whatever technology this button is using to contact text.
Oh,
because my stuff is working fine.
If what we're saying is true, and he has just pulled Trench back from a realm resembling heaven, he could genuinely be fighting gods.
Why can't we just make a decision on our own? Why do we need Tex's advice?
You wanted Tex's help earlier.
Wait, wasn't it your idea to get his?
To get his help traveling, not to get his help making a decision.
Well,
that's what we're trying to see if he could help us.
I thought you said that you were.
Right, let's go south and let's just call Tex eventually. If he answers, he answers. If he doesn't, we'll just keep going.
Sure.
How long has ORE's scan got there?
It's 35%.
So it'll be done in the morning.
Okay. I want
Also,
to.
feast here.
I want to see to stop that briefly and ask ORE to scan
for
scan for anything.
Scan for what?
Any technology within the town that does not originate from us guys. Hello?
Any technology that that's from the town that's not you guys.
Yeah.
I mean, ORE can't do a massive town-wide scan.
No.
But nothing's been picked up. You would have to spend a good half an hour walking around town if you wanted to do a thorough check.
Aren't the people of Mistwood gonna have a feast here because someone?
Sorry, my internet's bad right now.
Yes, Kara, they were.
Okay, look, if we're gonna go south through Sylvanheart, let's just get on the road because it's already a 6-month-long journey.
On the road.
Let's just start doing it then.
It's not a 6-month journey to Sylvanheart. It's a 6-month journey to the other side of the forest, right?
Oh, Chris, I've got a question. Do we know if the council, whatever, has also any ties to the royal guard or something like that?
You don't know.
They could order them.
You don't know.
Okay. So I was thinking of we could maybe ask this council person, whoever that's coming to town, to maybe write us a letter to let us safely pass through. Who knows?
Oh, that would work.
Gives us potentially another option, because then depending on who we get caught by, if we get caught by council,
I reckon
people, the letter might help our ass.
I reckon that's the best option, if you ask me.
Why would a council member who's on the verge of participating in a coup be caught cooperating with Xenomen?
But why would
he take that risk for us?
But why wouldn't he?
If he wants to cooperate,
because he's about to participate in a coup, and that makes him super suspicious.
Okay, but or we could at least ask him for advice.
Or we
Because
could
he's going to be
blackmail.
after you, so...
Maybe we could ask for like people in Sylvanheart that don't hate Xenomen and are willing to let us pass through.
What if they have,
Yeah, that could help.
you know, a way of bringing us to our destination faster?
Trent chops in the cart and starts driving it.
Yeah.
When is
I start
the
trotting along.
when is the
I'm
politician
jumping in the
coming?
car.
Next day?
Just
Today.
Today.
You're like
Wait,
slowly
who
trotting
wants
out of
who
town.
wants to stick around?
I actually
I'll
do want to stick
I'm
around.
happy to stick around.
Yeah,
What?
I want to talk to the politician actually. That could be a
Okay,
good move.
fine. I'll back off it.
Nah.
Since it's tonight
Hey.
anyway. It's just tonight anyway.
Horses stop. You guys.
I'm staying with the horses tonight if it's taking that long.
All right. Are we doing
Yeah, look,
anything?
no one's here in more of a hurry than I am.
Are we doing
I'm
anything
just
while we
trying to
wait?
make the best of what we got.
I want to ask permission to the general.
So you go back to the guild hall.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to throw Larry or whatever his name is in the portal to see if it's actually a portal.
Bro
you
said
actually?
Larry?
No, I'm
Oh.
being sarcastic.
All right.
Because
I need to know these things. All right. So you go back to the guild hall maybe like half an hour after you just left, and she's like sat down halfway through her breakfast as the door flings open. She goes, "For fuck's sake! Oh, it's you again! Oh, I literally just spoke to you. What do you
Hey, look,
want?"
I'll come back once your breakfast is done.
No, you're fucking hearing that. You've disrupted me. Don't disrupt me again. What do you want?
Well,
How
look,
the fuck
I was
are you
just
that
coming in.
slow veneer?
I've been waiting for it to fucking cook.
I
Oh.
kind of like this lady. She's fucking
Fair
brilliant.
enough. Hi, do you mind if we stay around and like in town for a little bit to talk to the politician person? You know,
Why do you want to talk?
we're having a bit of trouble, and
Right.
they know the region pretty well,
Having trouble with what?
and possibly people that don't actually on where to go.
Basically, we're undecided whether our best route is to go north around the forest or straight through it, or even south.
I thought you.
Most of our party
I
is led
thought-
towards south.
well,
so
I
they
thought
wanna
you
talk
all
the
wanted to
politician
go-
to see if he'll let us go through.
I thought you all
Without-
were going to say you're going to go through it because you're all art.
Oh no, I was
Hey, they
taking the
said
piss.
that-
I ain't going
All
through
right,
that.
all right. I'm just saying.
I would have
We're
gone through it.
basically hoping to
Okay,
talk to
she-
the politician to see if he'll offer some way
Well,
of us getting
you're-
round or have something else.
How how are all of you able to fight?
Badly.
I honestly don't know.
I can see
They
that.
let me die, so not good enough.
I
Right.
wasn't
Well,
around.
you ran off.
She
And we just started bickering.
she points at Gail and goes, "Oh, so you know Revivify then? It's good. It's handy. It's good to have
No,
a
he didn't
reviver."
revive me.
What?
We probably don't want to tell her about the bit. Just nod your head and smile.
Do we
I'm
know
okay
this
with
lady's
happening.
name?
Yeah,
But there
this
were
is
smiles,
General this is General Tildivine.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, you don't know her first name, but General Tildivine. All right, so you want to
Do you
stick around?
recommend that?
Go ahead.
Do you recommend that we go through the forest?
No.
I trust her, which is why I don't want to go through the forest.
All right, where do you want to go?
Me?
Me? Ah.
No, you want to go south. All right, so why are you any better?
Why south is better? Because it's not going through
Aye.
the forest, which you said will kill us immediately.
But you can at least fight back against beasts. If you fight against the monarch alone, you'd be wanted, right?
She's going to kill him because he's wearing C.I.C armor. If he takes the C.I.C armor off,
Well, no,
he's
he'll-
just a human.
No, likely he'll be arrested. All of you will
Why?
probably be arrested.
Why? Because he'd just be human.
Well, no, you'll
Why would
have.
he be arrested?
Well, I mean, you're walking with a robot dog and a purple slime guy. Sorry, I don't know your species. I
put that in
apologize
the
if that
bucket.
was offensive.
Don't worry about it.
You know,
He used that.
With the dog.
with the.
Mm,
All right, okay. And what about Mr. Gunslinger there?
What's
I know-
wrong with the gunslinger?
I know it's only look. It looks like what the C.I.C use, so they're not exactly keen.
I made this myself, so
I
they can go
mean-
fuck themselves.
You could skirt the forest and just stay stealthy. You're also traveling with 2 robot horses.
Well, yeah,
as
that's
well.
what we were. That's what we came back for. So
Right.
no one here is keen on the Death Forest. So we
Good.
bet that our best option is to talk to your politician friend and see if he can find some people down there who can help us get safe pass through the city somehow.
Right.
We're willing to
Gotcha.
exchange favors. It's
Okay.
we don't
Have,
expect you to be free.
have any of you been involved in a coup before?
No.
Right. Okay.
In a
So-
coup against metallic beings that were planning to overtake Evergrain. Yeah,
I've been in a chicken
we
coop.
cooed them pretty hard.
I think you don't quite know what a coup is, but I appreciate
know
your
quite what you
optimism.
mean.
You seem
Me
willing,
and my
at least.
sister planned to steal Benny's chicken wings.
I
That
don't
wasn't
know.
successful.
I don't know who that is. I'm afraid. So
Okay. That was a
None
coup.
of us have any
Okay,
experience
okay,
in
okay.
overthrowing a government.
if you're willing, there could possibly be a trade. We don't entirely trust the High Mage, as she works very close to the Queen. She has discussed that she's not entirely in line with the Queen's ideology, but the High Mage is not a council member. She would be
Is
an
this-
ally of the council.
Is this why you didn't want it to stick around?
Aye. If she
So you
knew that we
Totally
were,
trust her.
that's correct. She could. I mean, she could be marching with an entire band of, high elven guard right here to arrest me. I have more faith in her than that. She's a very powerful wizard, so.
What did the letter say? We didn't read it.
Well, the letter said that the Queen is planning to start the war and go to war with Megaton. Mayor Alden has also worries that she may have been involved in the terrorist attack on the city in the sky. Not confirmed. Mayor Alden, he's old. He knows things, but he's not the be-all and end-all of knowledge. But he's worried that she has played a part, which is why we're moving as quickly as we are. Because we were worried, we don't know what the Queen is capable of. She's very powerful. Has many allies, and she's got many connections across state lines. So who knows?
Look, however shifty this mage coming from Sylvanheart is, she's the best bet we have. Because we're not making it through that forest, apparently. So, whatever.
Not in this state. Not if you're
Whatever she can
bickering
do
over
for
what
us.
direction to go. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't go through that forest.
If we help you, will you help us?
If you help me, I'll help you, yeah.
Right, I'm with these
What do you
guys.
need?
It's a better plan than one we've come up with.
Well, if the mage can offer us assistance, she will be going back to Sylvanheart. She'll be able to get you through the other side. Now be careful, because South Kips is dangerous and there are patrols across the border to Curveweed, so just be careful on the other side. But what do I need from a band of disorganized, unskilled,
Unskilled,
Well-
harsh.
bickering
Bickering's fair.
That's true.
group of individuals. You seem like you'd be good for a diversion, you know? But unfortunately, that would draw a lot of attention on you, which is what you're trying to avoid. We're not ready to move our militia yet. We've still got to hear from a few other council members. I mean, this meeting today, if everything goes well, that's when we'll start to gather the militia and move on the capital and try to get inside peacefully and take control of the throne room. Because if we can arrest the queen, then the High Elven Guard will stand down. You know, there are people within the capital who disagree with the queen's ideologies. So
We
your
could
plan is
become your
peaceful.
eyes and ears on the battlefield before your men get there to give
Well,
you the most
the-
opportune moment to.
hopefully there won't be a battlefield, but it's gonna take a while to get the militia started. Right, by horseback, some of the towns are, a month away, month and a half.
Well, yeah, that's what I meant. But I mean, if we're there letting you know when the most opportune moment to strike is, well, you'll have to strike. Let's not be around the bush about that.
Well, the queen. Yeah, I don't trust you all to execute it, so that wouldn't be on the table. But the mage would be the opening of the gates, so to speak. Right. When you siege a castle, if you can get a man on the inside to open the gates, then you don't have to spend weeks.
Basically, no
throwing rocks at the
mage means
No mage
no
would-
rebellion.
I mean, we'll still rebel, but it'll just have to. We don't want to go to war, so we'll just have to stop imports to the capital. Which, after today's meeting, no matter what, that's what we're going to do. The capital will no longer receive grain from amber grain, and will no longer receive herbal medication from us, and won't receive any fish from one of the coastal cities.
But basically, the only way we've got a chance of getting anywhere near New Megaton is if this mage sides with you guys and this gets done peacefully and ideally quickly.
Aye.
I think we know which way we need to go and what we need to try and do.
Could always go through the forest.
Or we could just jump in the fucking pool.
I'm sorry, what?
He's determined that the pool is a
No,
portal.
it was a joke. It was a joke.
Do you mean the magic ponds?
Yes.
That's a joke, right?
No,
Yeah,
he really
Yeah,
wants.
he's been
really
reading
wants
that book
to
of
jump in it.
limericks. Yeah.
Oh, Garth, yeah. Wait, they got the pond in that book? I thought it was more of a global thing, not a local thing. All right.
It's a. The
I think
third
he's
edition.
adding his own. He's getting
Ah,
inspired.
Is he getting into He's getting into comedies? All right, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's hoping just to do stand-up comedy in New Megaton.
Oh, in Numet. Oh, he's got a long time until he,
You been to New Megaton?
I mean,
No.
maybe if we get caught down in Silverheart, you can smooth talk your way out of it with your cool jokes. You could try that.
Right. That's
No.
the queen will step down from her age-long war because of a few jokes. Right.
Pen is mightier than the sword, they say.
And that's why I wield a hammer.
Sorry, who says that? Who says it's mightier than the sword? I've never heard that quote before.
Wait, really? Why?
Yeah, who was that?
Aren't you from here?
He sounds like he's being facetious.
Okay.
Don't worry.
No, to be honest, who actually started that? Let's think.
Aye, let's sit here and think. Can I finish my food now? Are we good?
Sorry, I'm thinking.
Here, I'm tired. I'm just gonna lie back for a minute.
Yeah, let's
Twist my hat-
let's just leave
twist
her
my hat
to
over
eat
my
her
eyes and
shit
just, like,
and
Right.
All I want
She'll
to do is have
she'll
a
be
fight.
here.
I just want to fight.
She'll be here in the afternoon. So you're welcome to stick around, and then pop yourselves in. Now, just keep in mind, if she sees you, and she is not here peacefully, we're all dead, right? Just keep that in mind before you just waltz on in, okay?
Keep a low profile. Got it.
As low
Yeah, we're great at
profile,
that.
yeah, as low profile as you can. I mean, not all of
And
you
you
needs
just
to
see,
be staking
As
this
she
place
says
out.
that, Panur just gets down into like one singular mercury bubble kind of
That's
thing.
not at all what I. Okay, you can just leave now. All right, I'll send a guard to let you know when. I mean, you'll hear it's probably going to be fanfare and stuff. So, all right, off you go. Off you go.
Sure.
I
Right.
Have
would say
access to your,
just sat over his eyes.
You'll
Each of us
leave.
can have access to your mages,
I
like,
assumed we had.
books
No.
and the
Absolutely,
library.
absolutely not. Now, fuck off.
And where is that?
Door closes. You hear the clanking of. You hear for Lenny, who's probably listening, like, please let me back in, ear up against the door. You hear the slump of and the creak of a chair, a deep sigh.
She said yes, right?
Finally.
No, she said no. She said.
And then you
I thought
hear
she was like gonna lock a door with like multiple locks or something like that.
then you hear the scraping of cutlery as she begins to eat her food again. And you take your ear off the door. What we doing?
Let's all split up and take the direction we want to take.
I'm gonna go back to the pond.
Lenny
and
jumps
just...
in the pond.
No, I'm not jumping in the pond. I do. Everyone does see me head towards the pond, though. So if you want to be
No, why
worried,
would
be
we have to
worried
wait
now.
till the afternoon? Is there like a bar anywhere we can go to?
No,
There's no inn, no.
Wait, so what are
No,
we
just
doing?
no, not like a proper something. No, in this like.
No, there's
Look,
no
Lenny's
like drinking
setting-
tavern, no.
Lenny's heading towards the pond. The last time we let someone wander off by themselves, someone got killed. Okay, let's just stick
Exactly.
together.
The
It
mistake
was
we made
specifically Lenny.
was someone following the idiot that went off on their own.
But
So
what
let's
are, I
not
was,
follow him.
what
Hey,
are we
Gail,
doing now,
listen.
though? Like, why haven't we made
Gail,
a decision?
I turn around. Go, Gail.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
No.
Okay,
See,
bye.
okay, he wants to stick around. Okay, let's go. Kong the line towards the pool behind Lenny. Let's go.
No, because he's gonna jump and then
As-
we're gonna be forced to
As
follow him.
you guys like come to the
You can
pool,
entangle him before he jumps. There you
the
go.
guy pokes his head out and goes, sorry, you guys aren't allowed near the pool. You were told twice and then weren't trusted.
I didn't do
You guys
anything.
can't.
Can I come in there
Unfortunately-
and fall asleep in there?
And this is my office, sir.
I don't care. I'm tired.
What?
No, I know you might not care. I care.
I'm so gonna get arrested.
Um,
No profile.
I want to just keep walking and investigate this park thing.
You,
See if we can find
yeah,
anything
you have
interesting.
to walk around the outside. There's quite a few different pools. It's not just one.
Wait, am I not allowed to be let in?
Well, no, you're kind of as a whole group. Sorry.
Oh, we haven't
Okay,
gotten
yeah,
close
walk
to
around
the
the
tree
outside.
yet, right? What if we go to the tree?
We've walked past the tree multiple times.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Gail, can you talk to trees?
He says no with a huge question mark looking over his shoulder at
No,
DM.
it's only a language that French you can
Opens
speak.
his grimoire.
Look, you
No.
conjure plants, okay? It's not that big a stretch.
Vietnamese, right?
I can make trees like grow slightly,
course.
but I don't think I can talk to them.
No, you can't commune with trees.
You'll
The
learn.
trees are speaking Vietnamese, yeah.
I've
You
always
planning
been
on
meaning to
learning that?
ask this, Gail. Are your melons edible?
Tell you what, stand about 10 foot over there, open your mouth, and let's find out.
You think
She'll try and
back.
catch it.
You think back to when he fired a melon down the bear's throat and light emitted as its throat just was destroyed.
Probably not edible. You can try.
Well,
I would not recommend
maybe
it
if
for
you
your
don't
health.
throw it.
Can I summon a melon without it firing?
Yeah, just summon a melon.
Do you want to
Can
try
someone try
biting
to
it?
bite it? Yo, who's gonna bite it, bro? Come on.
I'm gonna stand 20 feet away from this.
It's not a
For the
bun.
record,
Bite the radiant melon.
it is a
Who actually-
physically glowing watermelon
I would
that
say,
has
who actually has a
killed
blade?
a bear. I do not recommend eating this, but
Does anyone have a
sure,
blade?
go ahead.
I just subtly put my dagger further back behind my belt, like, nope.
I've got a scythe. That's not exactly what you use to cut a
Oh.
melon.
Like, sharp,
Actually,
I'll
you know
use it.
what? You know what? I think Seth is getting more frustrated with how indecisive we are, so I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna fucking chomp down sludge mouth on the holy melon.
How are you eating? Oh, that's how you eat it. Oh. Wait, you have no teeth. How are you biting it?
That
you
cannot be
take-
good
I
for
can
your
I can
stomach.
solidify some of my gel structure enough to produce force.
You take 1 point
It's,
of force damage as you essentially headbutt like a melon that isn't
Wait, how many
technically
points?
food.
How many points?
Just 1 point of damage.
1
I
point.
want to.
Yeah,
Now that he's touched the melon, I want
The
to go up to the
melon
melon and
goes.
actually like.
The melon disappears.
Oh. You summon another one.
Okay.
Okay. I want to.
yeah, no, that hurt. That hurt. That's
Yeah, but
not
you did
the
just
feeling of
headbutt it.
eating.
I want to
tried.
touch it.
It's just a melon.
Okay, I want to take it from him.
As soon as it leaves his
try.
aura, it disappears. Just
Oh.
Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure it's just a construct.
Yeah, it is. Wow, that's really interesting.
I could make berries if you want something to eat.
Oh. No, I'm alright. I'm just wondering about the melons. Damn, okay. Anyway. Sure, let's just wait until the fucking
Well, that,
dude
that,
gets
that killed
the
about
chip-
three.
the-
That killed about 3 minutes. What are we doing now?
Does anyone
No,
want to do anything?
Let's climb the tree.
It's fenced
No,
off.
let's not do that.
It's fenced off.
So just
I'm
like
cool.
wait by the horses.
Gale, maybe now is
still
the
there.
time you learn to talk to trees.
Yeah,
Give
good
it a
point.
shot.
Yeah, you know what? I've
wait,
gonna
heard
go-
they spoke Vietnamese.
wait,
though,
I have
so-
a guy on the phone. His name is the Borax. He says he speaks for the trees, so you want to
Hey,
just
guys,
talk to him?
the same joke 4 times in a row doesn't make it funnier.
Yes,
Yeah,
it does. Cool. Shut the fuck up.
Genuinely,
Among
is,
us.
Thank you.
Among
Thank
Us.
you.
Gotcha, bro.
is there any way I can use sort of like magic to like see if I can feel any energy from the tree, or is it
Yeah,
literally
we-
just
we- no, no, no.
genuinely a tree?
No, we've already. When you entered the town, you asked if the tree was magical. The tree is
Oh,
very
yeah.
magical.
Oh yeah, that's all I know, and I can't find out anymore, can I? Balls.
Try speaking to it.
I can't speak to
Uh,
trees.
Can I see if what's her face is done with my scale?
We're already out.
So she, I will say that when you interrupted her breakfast just now,
Barricade.
the scale was gone. The scale was gone. You assume that whatever is being done to the scale is currently being done. She did also say it's going to take a while for it. It's not just like a quick process of like, oh, this is that. It's going to take like magic works and like.
What are we waiting for again?
So a high
The
mage,
whatever.
the high mage of the monarch is coming to Mistwood to meet with the general to talk about possibly being like the woman on the inside to get the council's militia into the capital to arrest the queen so that they can
And how
end the
long-
war. So she's coming today. The high mage is coming in like a few hours, in like 4 or 5 hours. And
What
then
time of day is it?
with all that's been going on, it's like 11:30, 12.
By the way,
Yeah,
does
me
this
too,
town
bro.
have like a smithy?
No.
That we can outfit some of our guys with?
Nope.
No? Okay.
There's no
So
shop.
this is
There's no shop.
It has a-
There's no tailor. There's no bar. There's no inn.
It has a militia, but
it
nowhere.
has a
like-
militia, but nowhere to like fix their weapons, fix
Mhm.
tools, stuff like that.
They
Okay.
have to go out of town for that.
They're just gonna kill the mages with hoes, bro. They got
Perfect.
this.
Should we go look for some? It worked so well last time. Let's go look for a stick.
Sticks all
Yeah,
over
I
the
don't
Oh,
wanna
place.
yeah, that's what it was, right? They were looking for sticks.
I don't want to risk
I was
that
gonna
again.
say, wait, Steph, do you want to go talk to the people who divine whatever your like dragon heritage is before, like, if they have any preliminary guesses?
Point. We could wander around and just try and
We
find
don't
them.
know where they are, and we can't go talk to that lady again.
I mean, we could try and find out, right?
I mean, you can go talk to her again. There's not like a rule against it.
Well, maybe I
I
should go
think she
alone
will kill
since
us.
I never spoke to her this last time.
I think she will show us that the hammer is mightier than the pen and the sword.
Yeah, but I also have a hammer, a sharp one.
Sharp hammer. Oh,
The sharp hammer.
what is a great
Hammer.
axe if not a sharp hammer? That's so true. Wise
Rude.
words.
Rude.
Well, let me write that down somewhere.
Why is it
Taking
turning
notes.
into like bloody t-shirt quotes now?
Get on the merch. Get on the merch.
Where's the merch?
Where's the merch?
If you have a dog,
You said that I would
Okay,
genuinely get
All
that on a
right,
t-shirt.
so I'm gonna go back up to the door.
Yep.
And I'm gonna tappy tap real gently on it.
I'm gonna hide for when this lady physically explodes from annoyance.
The door opens and a dragonborn guard opens it and goes, yes?
I kind of poke my head in, and I'm like, I was wondering if I could speak to the general.
Sure. I don't
in
see why not.
private.
Oh. Alone?
Guess we'll just wait
Alone.
outside.
Okay, come in. He opens the door and goes and just stares at all the rest of you. Kind of like eyes you as he slowly closes the door.
You know,
I
Kara's
turn
gonna
around
wait
and I'm
outside.
like,
Kara's gonna
"Bye,
wait
bitches."
outside.
All of you are waiting outside, not by choice.
Yeah.
Fair enough. You know what? Kara's gonna go for a walk.
The dragonborn turns around and goes, this way.
Really quickly,
follow
can
him.
Trench just go back to the cats and just take a wee nap?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. You begin a rest. The dragonborn opens up the two double doors. Underneath, so you remember how I said it was like there was two spiral staircases leading up to the balcony that she was on, and then underneath the balcony is like a double door. The dragonborn opens the double door, and there's like a round table. It's kind of like a map room, with like chairs around a central table, with the general sat kind of rubbing her temple as
wow.
as
When I ask for a map, she refuses.
As-
and there's
you're
a
not
whole
here.
fucking room.
you're not here.
I just
As-
wanted to complain.
so she sat there like rubbing her temple as a human guard is just like kind of talking at her. She's just like, oh, it's you, dearie. All right, okay, that means shut the fuck up. Thank you. All right, what do you need?
I was hoping to talk with you alone.
You fucking heard her. Get out! And they go, oh, sorry. And they leave. Dragonborn closes the door. All right, all alone.
So
Actually, 2 seconds. I'm sorry. So nice. All right, what do you want?
I sit down next to her at the table,
Oh, hi.
and I just kind of sit in silence for a second to let her have another moment of quiet. And then I kind of look at my tail and look at her again. And I say, so is there any updates on my scale?
Oh no, that's gonna take a while. I will say that the mages were quite interested in studying it. They're fucking nerds, I'll be honest. But you know, they're good at what they
They
do.
play D&D
and they have-
every Saturday.
Who? I'm hearing a voice, but I don't see a.
Shut the fuck up. So you said that it's a dragon scale.
Oh, yeah.
So that makes me kind of a dragonborn-ish.
You said did you say what your mother?
My mother's human.
Right. So, if your mother truly is a human, which if anyone knows, it wouldn't be me, right? Then that would mean that your father has both infernal and dragonborn, or infernal and dragon blood. Because if your mother was a clean slate, if you will, in terms of blood, then the horns and the tail have had to come from somewhere, right?
Out of character, do I know what an infernal is?
This would be the first time someone's referred to it as like clinically as infernal. You know, like infernal has something to do with like devils and that, but infernal blood is a new term for you.
Do I know why I can speak infernal?
You've always assumed, just like your lineage. You just always assumed, like, you could speak it when you were young, when you were with your mother. So you just assume, like...
So you're saying that my father would have been part dragon, part demon?
Maybe not necessarily, like, you know, so cut and dry as, like, half demon, half... Well, they're devils. Demons are abyssal. Devils are infernal. But yeah, there's, you know, it's maybe not so, like, 50-50 of, like, they're a devil dragon or whatever, but they've had some... You know, it's not quite uncommon for some people to have draconic ancestry, like, way back in their bloodline.
Okay.
So it's likely that your dad probably was a tiefling whose, you know, father's mother's fathers or whatever had at some point mated with a dragonborn, and that's what it's given you your. Because tieflings don't live particularly longer than humans. They live a little bit, you know, 120, 150 years sometimes. Tieflings don't live as long as elves or even dwarves. We live quite a long time. I've been alive for too long. Too fucking long. I've seen some fucking shit. Anyway. So, it's not, you know, they'll see what kind of draconic ancestry you're from. It's a shame that you don't know your father, dearie. I'm sorry. Don't worry, my father was a drunk. Sometimes it's best not to know your fathers, you know.
Yeah, men are pretty shit most of the time.
Well, now...
So how long do you think that it would take... What happened? How long do you think that it would take for them to finish studying and have some answers?
It's hard to say. I mean, the longer they study it, the more accurate their research will be. I mean, they probably have got guesses now. I can allow you entry into the tree if you want to talk to them.
What would I be looking at by the end of the day?
Oh, dearie, that's going right over my head. Like I said, look, I'm not... I've read, like, 3 books in my life. So I'm not very well academic, even though I am the general of a very highly academic. But these nerds needed some jock to look after it. I'm sure you understand. There's being a beefcake that you are, you know.
Of course. Well, if you wouldn't mind letting me meet them.
Of course. Before you go, as you kind of stand up, she stops you. Before you go, they're a talkative lot. You're a lot.
I know.
And women like us, the beefcakes, the jocks, we're mostly good for smacking shit. But there's a place for the nerds to do their thing and take over and have their time, you know. And then there's a place for us. But those don't come without each other. Because if I'm in a fight and I don't know what I'm fighting, I could be missing something vital. But because my scholars have studied all manner of creatures in that forest, I can go in there knowing that while they might not have my back in there, their knowledge and their questions they've been asking have allowed me to be stronger. We make each other stronger. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No.
You
That went right over my head.
You are your group's. I like to say I'm the hammer, but you have an axe. So you are your group's axe. Okay? Let them do all the talking. And whenever their mouths get them in trouble, you're the one who cuts them free. Does that make more sense?
So I should kill them? It would be nice to be able to pick them off one by one. They're really fucking annoying.
Yeah, but they're your annoying group, you know? Do you know, they make
I
me...
know.
Davey makes me want to fucking jump off the tree every day of my life. But he's my idiot, you know? Davey's my son.
Quickly, hit on her son.
Anyway.
I wouldn't trade it for the world. So just keep in mind that they may be idiots, but they're your idiots. All right.
I know.
All right. Now, get the fuck out of my room. I'll let the wizards know that you're on your way. Go to the tree. They'll know. And I hope that I only see you after the meeting's been done, and you leave me the fuck alone. All right?
All right, I'll come right back afterwards.
Please don't. I would really hate that. Okay. Oh, she's gone. Please don't come back as you leave.
She doesn't get sarcasm.
As soon as the door opens, she goes, "You, Davy!" And the guy goes, "Go tell those fucking nerds that she's allowed in the tree." Okay, Mum. Don't fucking call me Mum when his son's up, you fucking idiot. I'm sorry. Okay, follow me. He walks out.
I turn to him and I give him a wink.
He's too busy crying, he doesn't know. As you leave, you hear, "I fucking love that boy," as the door closes.
So do I now see the guys again?
Yeah. You're back outside, and the guy's like, kind of like wiping himself. Okay, so if you wanna follow me to the tree, the sages will be able to answer any questions that you have.
What I meant is, do I now see the rest of the party?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna turn to them and say, and kind of explain that I might be able to get some more information on my heritage. And I'd really like to go to the tree. If you guys want to go with me, it might be a good way to kill some time before whatever the rest of your bullshit plan is.
What's at the tree?
Of course, Dad did nothing to stop her.
Your mother.
Mother? You're here. Have a mum.
As I said,
if
there's
you want
some
us to
people
go
that
with
might
you,
be able to explain to me some of my heritage.
What is that? The tree?
That's the one.
The mages.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's go.
you sure you want us coming along?
Nope, but I don't think it's a good idea to split off, so let's go.
Okay, so you're all
We're gonna hold hands. and walk this way.
Emotional support.
you're all coming with me. I don't know if they'll be all right with all of you, but
No.
I give him a really glaring look and I say, deal with it.
okay, all right.
Might
Like
work, to be
to
fair.
all follow me.
Emotional support
And
party.
he like takes you all to the tree,
Still haven't-
pulls out a key, unlocks the gate, points at the roots and says, "In there." There's
So I
like
turn
there's
to
like
the
a
guys.
gap in the roots.
And Kara, and I say, just keep your mouth shut, or at least be really respectful when you talk. And then I start leading them in.
just imagine, it's like walking in and doing some strange screaming, like Hakuna Matata.
So you like climb down into the roots. It's very dark.
I've got night vision. Dark vision, sorry.
Yeah, you can't see anything.
I know.
Rule number 1 of D&D.
Wait.
When it's dark, always say, I have dark vision.
But
I
I'm
know, that's why I did it.
You land at the bottom of a hole, and before you, in kind of dirt that slowly lights up as your eyes adjust, is a wooden door. And you can give one of you give me an insight check.
Gail.
Okay,
Right,
which one?
what, you want me to do it?
Gail, give me an insight
Yes,
check.
please.
Okay. In theory, I should be good at insight, so cue this roll being fucking terrible. Bang on, it's a nat 1.
Something has judged you, and it disapproves. But the door opens.
Him or
And-
all of us? Or me?
It's kind of like as a group. Something disapproves of
Okay.
your group.
Damn, I had a +5 to bloody insight, and I still roll a fucking 1.
You walk in. There is an entire grove under the tree. It seems almost like an extra-dimensional space. The grove is huge, and there are like pretty much all of the mages and herbalists are in here. There's like a pocket with like that are brewing potions. There's like a small garden area. There's like a scholarly table in the middle. Like at the back, there's kind of like a leisure area, and then at the far back is a door that there's a door that kind of like is in the side of the wall that goes off. You can see at the scholarly table in the middle, two scholars like glossing over your scale. There is a human and an elf. The elf is a male, the human is a female. And they're kind
All
of
right,
like
well, it looks
glossing
like
over
there's
it.
there's stuff for all of us here. So if you guys want to check some things out, or you can go with me. I'm gonna go look into my scale.
Is this the polite way of saying fuck off? I want to be. I want
No,
to do
I
this on
said,
my own.
or you can go with me. I'm just saying there's interesting stuff for everybody. I know that you are interested in meeting with the mages, and Lenny's always interested in meeting with the nerds.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with Seth.
I'm kind of curious to find out if you're a dragon.
Okay,
I want to look for books.
exactly. That's what I.
Most of the scrolls and stuff are on the table that there.
Oh, okay, I'll go over there.
Actually, I'll stick with Lenny and try to look for a scroll that has similar writing to the scroll that we found.
So everyone's sticking together and going up to the table, yeah? I will say that for Nur, the writing on the scrolls open on the table, the characters are exactly the same as the scroll that you have.
Oh, I want to find someone to talk to about this. But you do Seth's things first. We'll come back.
So all of you kind of stand around this female human and this male elf as the human has like one of the single eyeglass things to check like diamonds and stuff, and is like really closely looking. Is going, now if you can see here. Oh, we have company. How did you get into the grove?
The general sent me.
Ah, these spirits have seen fit to allow outsiders into the grove, and you can just
Look,
you can just feel the general. The general is just like, I don't give a fuck. Fuck you.
Fuck you, nerds!
look, I'm supplying your nerdy science experiment right now.
Well, there's
so
no need to be rude.
You were passively aggressive.
There are some red tints to the hue of the scale. It is a black scale, but there are hued red in it, which signifies that you
blood.
That you are part red dragonborn. The scale would be fully red if you are part red dragon. It seems that the lineage of dragonborn you are is a red dragon, which, given your infernal blood, makes sense because red dragonborns have an affinity for fire. I don't suppose you've seen anything like this, and the elf kind of like goes over some of the scrolls and is like, it's too hard to really tell if it's too small to be a dragon scale, like a full size. Could be a wormling. It makes more sense that it would come from a dragonborn, though. It's mostly identical with a dragonborn. I'm sorry that we can't narrow down your draconic ancestry. It's going to take us some time. However, this is a peculiar scale. We have a few dragonborns here in town, and while it's closely matching theirs, it doesn't. We'll have to actually magically check the compound of the scale compared with some of our own dragonborn scales to see if it is made the same. But just from a glance, there's something weird about the origins and makeup of the scale.
Does it help if I show you what the rest looks like? And I turn around and I show where...
Those are... Yeah, that's not dragonborn. So dragonborns don't have tails. You have a tail.
If it's worth mentioning, it got bigger last night.
Interesting.
Same.
Now,
That's what went through my
I
head.
woke up
just
with
didn't
a hard
say it.
tail.
now, unfortunately, unless we cut off your tail,
No.
all we can do is study the scales, and it will take some time.
How much time?
It's too hard to say. We've never come across a source like this ever before.
You don't even have an ETA, like 1 day, 1 week, 12 years?
A few weeks, maybe, to get a good grasp.
Can I ask just an out of character question?
Right.
Is it a prehensile tail, or is it just like a solid tail? Actually, now that we have to dodge because she's just going to smack us with it, sort of thing. Or
No, she has some kind of control over it.
So it's not just rigidly stuck out behind her, smacking things.
No,
it can
it's
wagging behind her, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Sorry, I was just trying to picture it in my own aspects. I had two very different
It kind of
images in my head.
It kind of when she's resting, it kind of curls round her form.
Like
Oh, cool.
Yeah, a little
That's
bit.
basically I had two head. I had the sort of stuck out like a straight line image in my head,
Almost like an
or
ankle.
curled
Like a
around her.
boner.
Yeah, mainly because you kept making boner jokes. So I just wanted to clarify whether it looked like a boner or not. Yes.
We have very powerful mages here who, now that we've seen your face, can send you messages through magic across entire planes. So,
Okay.
How do you do that?
how do we do what?
Hold on.
Sorry, I'll be
Question.
I'll ask him later.
Is magic something that you're born with or something you learn?
You can learn how to use the existence, but everyone is born with a connection to magic. It is possible for you to pick up a book and learn. Most of us here are druids or sorcerers, but we do have a few wizards.
All right, well, let me know when you have literally any information that can help me.
Now that we've seen your
And
face,
I
we can do that.
Turn to Gale and I say, let's go check out these mages that you were excited with.
Yeah. So before we disappear, you said if they've seen your face, they can transfer you info. Is that a spell? Is that something you can
it's a spell.
learn?
Mhm.
If, for say, I was interested in trying to learn said spell, who would I want to be talking to?
Oh, you're a wizard.
Of some degree, I'm learning myself.
Oh, how many spell books have you read?
I'm completely self-taught. I want to learn more, so I've literally read nothing.
You have an innate sense of magic.
Purely just woke up with it and have been learning on the fly.
If you'll allow me for a moment, they kind of put a hand up to you.
Oh,
A kind of brown aura glows on his hand as he goes, You're a descendant of Gaia.
What?
that would explain a few things.
The grimoire you possess,
What about it?
Gaia's chosen, has this grimoire. It's given to people who have an existence connection to the deities. There are many deities and many chosens. This is Gaia's one. There is no way for me to teach you spells. The magic is far beyond my capabilities. Gaia has to give you your spells.
So I can't learn anything
You cannot
in
learn.
a traditional manner.
You yourself are not a wizard, no. The grimoire you have, no.
You can't even pick up a spell book?
You could understand it, you could read it, but it wouldn't.
Can I pick up a spell book?
You wouldn't know where to start, unfortunately.
I mean,
You could be taught, but like wizards spend years like learning how to like be a wizard.
So I couldn't use the info.
It's not
But a
impossible.
wizard, Harry.
It's not impossible, but it would be like, all right, Seth leaves the campaign to go and become a wizard.
No, Seth just learns while we go.
Okay, all right. He's gonna spend years.
I can study for years and years. I'm just interested in magic.
I would love that if the final boss was killed with vicious mockery by Seth. She spent years like learning spells, learned one cantrip, and killed the boss with it. That'd be so
I'm
great.
going to teach. Literally, that is my goal now. Whenever we're
So
traveling,
great.
I'm teaching Seth magic in the back of the wagon. We are turning her into a magic barbarian.
That sounded so dirty.
Vanilla, you can feel yourself being prodded.
By my
Wait,
tip.
who's touching me?
You kind of like your form kind of like shifts within itself, so you can see behind you. There's a group of 4 botanists, all just like poking you with sticks, and just go, fascinating. Seems to be
Can you fascinate a bit further
form
from me?
of no. It seems to be some form of solid. Almost. It almost looks like plasma. Insane.
It's actually a silicon-based jelly. It's diffusing oxygen through my system.
They all immediately start writing down. Okay.
Those lube.
Have you heard of silicon-based organisms
Who's your-
before? Is that
Never.
a first?
What's your? I mean, you almost look like a gelatinous cube, but gelatinous cubes are.
They are related, I will say. We are in the ooze family. Us.
Yeah, but you're
plasma.
conscious, and I can see signals feeding through your form. Yet a gelatinous cube is an animal. Fascinating.
Well, it's how you would be related to monkeys.
One of them is a fire genasi and just goes.
Flaming monkey.
The fire monkey, Infernate, ayo.
Infonate confirmed.
Infernate canon now.
Is there anything anyone wants to ask this abundance of nerds?
I was gonna bring up these scrolls. Are they interacting with the scrolls at all?
The male elf is kind of like referring to the scrolls, almost like he's reading them.
I just want to nonchalantly come up to them and be like, "What is this script called? I've seen it."
Oh, this is draconic.
Is there any way you could teach me?
Ooh, I mean, I could. How much time do you got?
How about
You're fast learner?
12 hours?
Ooh, probably not. I could give you a. I mean, I could like.
You know what? I'll try to find like some symbols I remember from the scroll we have,
Mhm.
and look for like similar symbols on the scroll they have. So I
Yeah,
have like
tons.
exactly what I need to know.
There's tons. There's so many symbols that share.
Yeah, I'll try to get as much common information between these scrolls as I can.
Do you
Just
present?
press for time.
Do you present your scroll?
No. I'm trying to recall. I'm trying to recall the ones that I saw
Well,
in our scroll.
Yeah, unfortunately, you can see that they're the same, but you can't read Draconic, so you can see that they say the same things sometimes.
Yeah,
There are
then I'm
similar
gonna
symbols.
ask her. I'm then gonna ask her to translate basically.
What?
Oh, I saw that symbol in my scroll. I'm seeing it in your scroll. I'm gonna ask you. Oh, what does this mean?
So the scroll that the elf has in front of him is it's a list. It's like an academic piece of the different Dragonborn types and their attributes. So you learn a few words like the draconic symbol for a, the draconic symbol for the draconic symbol for as, in, and other kind of like very
God damn it! Why don't they
basic
focus on
terminology.
content words?
Well,
Where's
because
the grant? Why is
because the only ones that do translate, because he's like reading it to you, and the only ones that you are like,
yeah.
when he gets to that symbol, you're like, I know that one. It's like the. And you're like,
Oh, shit.
so your
It's like
scroll,
me trying to learn Japanese from anime.
right? It's literally like that. Like none of it is contextual because the scroll that he's reading is very different to the scroll that you're reading.
Damn it. It's something.
At least you know what language it is.
Yeah. We take those.
Anything else anyone wants to ask the nerds?
Hi.
Still just-
I'm
Oh, no.
looking.
No, run away!
See you guys
Wait a
tomorrow.
I'm just I'm just curious. I'm just curious. I want to find out as much as I can. Is that a bad thing?
That was completely out of character. My character wouldn't have just done that for the record. I'm just taking the mick out of you, dude. Go ahead. The more info you find, the more info I learn.
Love,
Right?
I think I just love. I not.
Oh, I
Your
can't
mic's
hear
gone a
you.
little
Keep
bit there,
cutting
man.
out.
I'm
I
just
said I
taking the mick out of you. I like
love
the info
Bruce.
too.
I think I love Cruz too much or not.
He just
Not
wants to
enough.
hear all of my lore.
Yeah, exactly. I
That's-
need it.
You and Frenchie getting him to write blooming books.
Well, if you've
It wasn't.
if you've got any questions,
Yeah,
same with
it's
you,
not-
Trench. Trench, if you got any questions for him.
I'm looking
Trench is
for.
slid him in the cart, remember?
Oh yeah, Trench isn't here. That's right. My bad.
I'm looking for a thing called the entity.
They all go. You got any more signifiers than the entity?
Blue tiefling
Blue teeth.
with a missing horn.
They all look around and go.
I'm waiting for you to walk into like a pub one day and there's just going to be an old tiefling in the corner with a missing horn. You get so confused or something like that.
Yeah, missing horn. Got apparently great warrior. No,
Sorry.
nothing. Being dragged into demonic realms and
We don't study a lot of the
psychology.
we mostly study plants and like natural things of like demonic nature. We don't really deal
Well,
with.
the thing is, I feel like the thing was demonic talking.
Sorry.
Basically, in my dream, I was dragged into a different realm and felt like my body was in pain physically, actually in pain.
Are you sure you were asleep?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
I need to think of.
I can vouch he was asleep. He was having all sorts of weird symptoms. Then he woke up and tried to
What
attack.
were his
And this
symptoms?
is what he claimed. He had like, oh, I've forgotten. I wrote it down somewhere now. He had smoke coming out of his ears, I believe, and eyes and other stuff like that. I can't always
Smoke coming out the eyes, and then when I woke up, my blood come out of every orifice.
That sounds more like a mental plane shift than sleep.
Damn.
It's mental illness.
It's mental ill. You got schizophrenia.
Okay, well, what's a mental plane shift?
I mean, that's not the academic term. That's more like the layman term.
No,
But
well,
it's a
who specialise in it? I guess
it's a
'Cause you
state.
said you don't really.
Well, no, none of us specialize in it. But
Is there anyone that specialise in that?
Mind magic is a really it's a really rare thing to find like a natural spellcaster whose affinity is mind. That's a really, really rare thing. Neogis are pretty good at messing with minds and stuff. There's a creature called the Neogi. It's a creature of old.
No, fuck off.
Dude, you remember Neogi from the murder mystery?
Yeah, that's why I said who? What? And then I said, fuck off.
They're incredibly
Bro, that shit was great.
They're incredibly evil creatures, but they're creatures of old who they have a natural born talent for messing with people's minds and stuff.
Wait, creatures of old just mean this kind of shit.
You pull out the book. Creatures
Yeah.
of old and where to find them. Yeah, you have the children's book. Okay. Cool.
Well, I don't
good
actually
read.
have the book.
Oh,
Yeah, that's my book.
you pull the book out and Gale grabs it and he's like, hey. Yeah, no, it's a good book.
Wait, how do we know that Gale isn't the one who put all this into Lenny's head?
Because I'd have done so much.
I reckon
He was
there. As a chosen of Gaia eyes, he doesn't have the magical capability to do that, unfortunately.
He has the
Oh, that makes sense. He's stunted.
Oh, he's stunted.
Gaia herself doesn't have. She does have the ability to plane shift, though.
I'm gonna throw a berry at the tiefling.
But yeah, he.
Oh wow, how childish!
I mean, if Gaia sees
I'm gonna
fit,
throw one at Lenny.
If Gaia sees fit to be able to give Gale, you said, the ability to plane shift, then maybe.
That front, is there a better way to talk to her? Because she's difficult to get a hold of.
You've
Have you
spoken
tried
to
picking
her.
up the phone?
You've
What's a
spoken
phone?
to Gaia.
Maybe? I'm not sure. Or at least something claiming it was Gaia.
Oh. I mean, you hold Gaia's grimoire. She
Wait,
has
I'm sorry, it's
possession. with
literally
you.
Gaia's grimoire, like
That's
a
what he
long
said.
Gaia.
Well, I mean, Gaia herself doesn't have a need for a grimoire. The gods created Gaia in pure.
Is this just secretly her diary? It's got all her dirty secrets in.
The gods created Gaia in pure existence form.
Can you tell me why Gaia was so obsessed with melon?
What do you mean?
I mean, have you seen him naked?
Ooh,
I've seen who naked?
Gaia?
Gale.
Gaia's really
No,
angry.
I've not. This is the first time I've ever met any of you.
Do you want to?
What?
Well, I mean,
I'm kidding.
What?
Well, I mean,
my
oh.
god, Gale!
Oh,
How
you
is
were-
that-
you were joking.
Jesus Christ. He's a sexual predator.
I did not say that in character.
Oh my
for the
god.
record. That was just me.
No,
taking
you
the
did. He's a sexual predator.
When they're in the middle of a conversation, what you say. All right.
Okay,
Stop
fair enough.
trying
I've just
to-
made
stop
myself
trying to-
look fucking
No,
creepy as shit.
no. I'll allow
Yeah,
it this
sexual
time,
predator.
but if we're talking,
I thought
He's a
a chance
sexual
to make a
predator.
joke. No, so yeah, back to the conversation. Yes,
You're a predator.
in dreams, a being that claims to be Gaia has tried to talk to me.
Oh, but Lenny asked why. I think he said why Gaia is so obsessed with
Melons.
No, he's on about this. regarding
melons.
It's just the
Oh.
first spell that
That's
ever sort
I
of came to mind.
misunderstood.
that's likely. Are you a farmer?
Yes.
That's why.
No,
Gaia has abilities far beyond farming. She's the
melon. Got it.
she's the mother of nature.
Melon.
Okay,
Do you think
well,
Gaia's melon?
all right. Does anyone else have a serious question?
Okay, I actually sorry.
Yeah. Okay. What?
So there's nothing you can tell me about the entity. It's what we call.
I mean,
Back home.
the entity is such like a vague term.
Do you have anything in your
I mean-
records of a blue tiefling with half a horn?
Sorry,
Is that more accurate?
you've asked that already. No, none of us.
No,
have.
that's
I
me.
asked that.
That was me asking Lenny because I was trying to get what the idea of what this entity
No.
is. Ah,
We kind of went off blue and sent out into the Great Warrior and stuff.
okay.
So you know that you're like, what would you call your scholars, mages?
Yeah.
Yeah. So how come like science and technology haven't reached Amber, even in the slightest form?
Ambergrain.
Sorry, it's my bad. Kits.
Miss- Oh, well, that would be
that was my bad. Sorry.
that would be the queen.
And but in no form whatsoever.
I don't understand what you're looking for here because he's just going to say it's banned. You can't have it. Be busy.
You busy.
Well,
Looking
he's
at
gonna
anime
go-
here though.
yeah,
So
no.
cool.
Mad, isn't it?
Hi, sorry. Yeah, what was I was?
I mean, yeah, we just don't have. The queen has just forbade any contact with the Xenos.
But you could have snuck in. Do you
and
realize how much?
risk being arrested.
Do you realize
I
how much
value my life
technology-
and my credibility.
Lenny, I love the fact you want to find stuff out, but there is no point arguing this
you
with a
wanna-
guy who has spent his whole life doing this. If you've got a question about info, ask him about
wanna-
info. Don't ask him about the politics.
Do you want to try a bit of technology?
Um,
You won't get found out.
I mean, sure.
Let's see.
What have you got?
Here's a bit of tech to give her. I guess
What do you want to?
give him. I don't really want to give over rare.
Gives over C4.
Oh.
Never. I would never allow.
Oh, I
that.
know. I'll give him. I'll say, okay, let's start a bit more basic, bit more simple, and I hand them my my sword.
They take
Blade,
they take
sorry.
the handle. And they go. So what is it?
I'll point it away from you. Away.
Which way is
and-
away? Am I holding it right?
Yeah, you're holding it right now.
Okay.
And look right down the barrel and
Hey, okay, now press it. That button there. Yeah, that one.
What the?
A lightsaber.
It's pretty much. It's like, yeah, it's pretty much a lightsaber.
Basically, just with a cool handle,
What the?
and it's quite thick.
Huh.
don't touch it.
I'm looking
yeah,
at the
definitely don't.
handle. This is where all the
It's very ornate, isn't it?
Ornamental.
they stab you. They press the button again, turn it off, and they go. Would you leave this with us?
I don't think I would. I'm afraid. But
Couldn't hurt to ask.
there is.
Hands it back to
Yeah,
you.
true. But there is something. Oh no, no! It's okay. Watch this, and I materialize it.
It deconstructs in his hand and reappears in your hand. And he goes.
And he gets
Ah,
burnt for being a witch.
I have, I have no idea how you did that, but that's cool.
On the stake.
I
Yeah,
have no
these are
baseline
probably-
understanding for how that worked.
These
It's
are
like a magic
probably-
trick to a child, you know.
These are probably like. Yeah, but you're intelligent enough to understand that.
I have no baseline for it. I've spent
Yeah,
my
but you're
entire
intelligent.
life learning magic and herbalism, so
But you're intelligent enough to understand that it isn't.
yeah, right. But even sleight of hand tricks have a to B to C, right? But I've got no baseline for what A would even be. I can just admire it for what it is.
Okay, next up, and I show him my notepad.
Okay, we're just
This
gonna
is a
say
book.
you introduce this coven of
Variety of-
nerds to the pieces of technology that you have, and while you don't allow them to break it open and figure out how it all works, they're just like amazed. Some of them are like really interested. Does anyone else have anything that they would like?
What is wrong with everyone? This is fun.
No, they're interested, but like they can't learn anything from it.
Oh yeah.
You won't let them take it all apart.
You can
Either let
you
them
know.
destroy your stuff so I can laugh as they destroy it, or stop giving them technology and stop trying to convince them. They find it cool, they can't keep it. Let's go already.
All right, you guys head outside.
I'm too ADD for this shit.
You find your way back to the.
I'm too ADD for this shit. That's why I do it. All of this so much.
You find your way back to the cart and rest up a little bit while you await for the fanfare.
Meanwhile, Trench has been asleep in there the entire time.
Trench, you
Can I
can
just-
you can have a
Wait.
you can remove the point of exhaustion as you have a short rest. You managed to get
We
4 hours of
sneak
sleep.
up on Trench and start braiding his hair.
Oh,
Nope, I hear you coming.
Party pooper.
Frenchie was a fan of
I genuinely thought he just left. He tried to braid his hair.
I need to use the restroom. So I will be right back. If you guys need to get a drink or something, now would be the time. I will
You can't like that. You
Or
would
we
look.
could.
You would look pretty
chat.
with braids.
So you want to end?
No.
No, I said we could chat.
Oh yeah. You don't have to. I'm gonna leave the VC on so that you guys can talk out loud and maybe figure some stuff out.
You're a VC.
I'm gonna shut the fuck up. You're a VC.
Stop trying to pick a fight with God.
So
You're
anyway,
either-
melon face reveal.
No. I've said way too much weird stuff. Why is there just a kid spinning around in the background?
What?
You not see
So we're at our cart, and we tried to braid his hair, and he said, "No."
Oh,
Yes.
wait.
So now what?
Well, now we're waiting for High Mage Lady to turn up and see which side of this potential rebellion she's going to support. If it's the side of the Queen, she's possibly going to have a fudge ton of guards with her and try to arrest the general. And then we're going to have the choice between literally fighting the crown or finding another way to New Megaton.
You gotta fight
Gale.
for your right.
To pod.
I'm
Gale,
just watching the cat. Yes.
do you have in your magical abilities any way to kind of sense what I am?
Dickhead.
I wouldn't really say it's my normal, but at the same time, potentially, like
Give it a try.
as the well, I need Cruz here to do that because
Touch my tail, see if there's any magic in it.
Okay.
God, I thought you was about
okay.
to say something that wasn't tail there.
Yeah, I got. So
Tail innuendo is going out of hand, getting out of hand.
I'll touch your tail if you want me to touch your tail.
What have I come back to?
I'm sure there'll be
Chris.
plenty.
Yes.
I'm sure there'll be plenty of
You
magic in it.
recognise my background?
I asked Gale if he has any capability of sensing
They're
what I
walking with
am.
dinosaurs.
Oh, that's the Isle. Oh no, that's
Yep.
yeah, it is. Yeah. I
Yeah, it's
recognize.
nice
I
walking
recognize
with
my.
dinosaurs.
my
When we were
dinosaur.
both baby raptors and we
Yeah.
can somehow go under like that.
Oh, I love the Isle. That
Such
game
a
is
good game.
brilliant.
I think I still got it downloaded. Anyway,
Fucking nerds.
I like being dinosaurs.
Everybody do the dinosaur.
All right.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, apparently I'm going to grab hold of Asephion's tail and see if any magic starts flowing through it.
This white liquid shoots out.
Stop.
No magic starts flowing through it.
So it's
Okay,
not
I'm
magical.
just-
It's natural growth, and there's no magic in it.
Correct.
So
So
you
her
can't
tail
tell
just-
what I am?
So her tail just grew naturally. There's no magic residing in.
Correct.
So
Yeah.
it wasn't edited in any magical way.
No.
Mm.
So you
Seems like
can't
the
tell
growth.
what I am.
No, well, I can tell you it seems natural. So whatever it is
All
is
natural.
happening on its own. It now looks like you've got smoke flying out your ears.
Yep.
Is that lady here yet?
We
Well,
can.
we're waiting
yeah, we
for
can-
a certain someone to reappear.
No, I want to do stuff for the next 3 hours. So she never appears.
Does anyone do anything?
Other than grabbing hold of a certain someone's tail for a little bit, either read my book or try and begin teaching her magic.
Stop.
I'll read
Got
your
it.
book.
You're just making it worse.
I would like to learn some magic.
I want to try and teach her magic, even though I know that I'm naturally
Okay,
gifted.
you
and
don't-
have no evidence of being.
Yeah,
able to
okay,
do it.
fine. You begin the teachings
Schooling.
of
He's
teaching
just
her
reading it to me
magic.
like a storybook.
yeah, which is not helping at all.
I was just going to use my book, the basics of magic.
Okay, yeah, sure, yeah.
Where it
You
was.
start reading. You start reading the book, and like teaching her the stuff that you've only
stuff out of
just.
my fingers right away. I
No,
just
no,
wanna
it's not. It's
understand.
not you. It's the fact that Gale
Doing
is not
research.
an appropriate teacher for
Yeah.
this because he doesn't.
I'm naturally gifted, baby.
Yeah, he's not academically learned how, which would be the only way to teach someone magic.
Well, we're both academically learning then.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like he's just reading to you information that he just learned. That's the
Yeah.
kind of like teaching practice.
We're learning together. We've got to get somehow through
Trench
this.
is resting. Fanur, you doing anything?
Fanur is trying his best to piece together whatever Draconic he learned and trying to get as many sentences constructed in his head of like what the scroll says.
Give me a
Put it
base
again.
intelligence check. Hey, welcome back, French.
Can I use a gray matter insertion on this if I knew I was going to be working on it?
Yes. I'll allow that.
Rolls a nat 20, learns the language in a day.
Ball!
Slow learning.
Only an 11.
Slow learning. You're starting to piece some of it together, but a lot of it isn't really making sense because you don't have the full picture yet. So,
It's actually just his shopping list. He died on the way to the shops.
okay. Enough time passes, and you guys on the edge of town with your cart hear, like, kind of like some of the more common folk of the town start to rush towards the south side of Mistwood.
Have we heard the fanfare yet?
There is no fanfare.
Mm.
Didn't the general say to wait for a fanfare to mark the arrival? So either something's gone wrong or something different is happening.
No, she said probably be a fanfare.
Unless she literally means by a fanfare as in loads of people going and getting excited is the fanfare. And just mean a literal trumpet.
Well, she wasn't also. She also wasn't
No.
sure that this person is actually on our side yet. So we could like try to scope it out. Is the
I
guild hall flanked by any other buildings?
Yeah. Yeah, there's
So,
some like houses.
Wait, do we know that the politician is supposed to make their way towards the guild hall?
You don't.
I still like
I
the
was
idea of
thinking we
trying
could-
to be stealthy though. Like, let's
Yeah, I was
investigate
thinking
this
maybe
sensibly.
we get up on the rooftops and try to like suss out whatever posse she brings with her. Try to see if they're like hostile or whatever. I don't know.
I would possibly recommend for Nur and Lenny staying out of sight. Because if she is hostile and she spots you two,
We're staying in.
she's immediately going to go, why is there two Xenos here? And it could go bad.
I don't really
Nah,
think
Yo,
it's a good
Trent,
idea
you
for
got
me
you
to
got
go
space
in
for a
either.
blob in that jacket?
I know you've fit in my jacket before.
That's what she
All right,
said.
I'm hopping in. What?
Opens up the coat pocket. Just opens up the coat and then just.
I
Kind
don't
of
think
like
that it's
all up
the
your back.
best idea for me to go either, because if you guys are up on the roof, I'm gonna draw attention.
You could stay in the crowd because I'd rather have you like close by if it goes wrong. Like you could stay in the street level in the crowd where you're less likely to draw attention.
Should I look for anything in particular while I'm in there?
Keep your eye out for any soldiers acting aggressive or strange. But we want to
Maybe
try
I'll
and
be
do
able
this.
to overhear some information. I'll just be quiet and keep
We
my
want to
ears
try and do this
turned towards
sensibly.
people.
We don't want to blow this out the water because, if possible, we want this takeover to go as smoothly as possible.
No, I
So
just
we
wanted to
spend as
run up to
little
people
time
and
here.
ask them what they were talking about. I wasn't going to sneakily walk by and try to overhear them.
All right, what are we doing, guys?
We're going to. I think, if I'm correct, we're stealthily making our way towards
Everyone?
I don't know
Yeah,
about Lenny.
no, I'm not. I'm not.
All right, everyone
I'm actually
who's
thinking of like staying on the lookout for assassins.
everyone who's sneaking, give me a stealth check. Anyone who's looking out from the cart, give me a perception check.
I'll give
Am I
Trench
sneaking if I'm-
a gray matter.
All right, Seth, you saying?
Am I sneaking if I'm trying to just kind of hang out in the crowd?
Yeah.
So
Well,
is that
no,
20
it's no.
then?
It's up to you whether you want to sneak or if you just want to be part of the crowd.
Sneak?
God damn it.
Well,
Anyone else who's
Both roll
sneaking?
on the
20.
roof, like staying on the lookout.
I need to make a stealth
Can I
check.
roll
rolling
at 22 for me then because of your grey matter insertion?
Yes.
That's +2, yeah.
I could have really done with
Why is
advantage
it not
there.
rolling?
Kara, are
Internet,
you
no,
stealthing?
stay
Yeah?
fine. Okay,
Okay.
okay. Internet's fine. Okay. Yeah. Where is it? There it is.
Cruz, do I have to make a stealth check if I'm inside Trench's jacket?
You do, but I give it to you with advantage.
Can I have advantage because of C4?
No, I will, however, let C4
Balls?
roll.
I'm leaking out of his jacket.
Do you want me to do it, or are you going to do it?
No, I want to. Oh.
Start randomly
I
glowing.
want to play.
Okay. The fog is like too thick from the cart. You can't see anything. Okay, your stealth checks pass. It is a group stealth check, and you pass.
Thank you guys for rolling good and carrying my ass.
You guys sneak your various
Same.
different ways. And you see a heavy, dark wooden cart being pulled by 4 horses with I can't remember what they're called, the guys who, the coach drivers, right? With a high elven guard sat next to him. But this is the only carriage. and it kind of like
Can I get any-
raids through the town.
Can I get any closer?
You are at optimal closeness. Any closer, and you run the risk of like standing out.
Being run over.
You're not that
Can I
close.
see through the
but,
windows?
You cannot. The cart makes its way up the town as you guys follow along with the crowd.
How big is the cart? Like 6, 7 people max?
Yeah, we're talking 6 people.
So it's unlikely at the moment that that's like enough to arrest this lady and cause a fight.
The cart pulls its way past the ponds up to the guild hall and parks outside. The High Elven Guard steps off the top, comes round, opens the door. You guys see.
Queen.
Kill them all! You guys see flanked by 3 other members of High Elven Guard. So 6 in total. Well, Danville, are you gonna fucking load or not? Sorry,
No.
guys. Yeah, it's really not.
Yeah, today's well, mostly me, my internet.
Oh, well, Danville itself is like crashed. Okay.
Oh, is Roll Danville down?
No, I think it literally just crashed. Bro, my notes.
There goes all your notes. We'll have to restart this whole episode now. All right,
Yeah,
guys.
just the whole campaign, I think.
Yeah,
The
the
whole
whole campaign.
Oh,
Start
yeah, yeah.
burn it
The whole-
all
the whole
down.
campaign, yeah.
No, I've just become
Okay, there we go,
Jesus.
there we
We
go.
can't restart.
So
And I've
3,
just become a dragon.
3,
I've just become
3
traumatized.
High Elven guard step out, flanking a green dragonborn female wearing green robes, green and black robes, with
Oh.
twigs and stuff kind of woven into the fabrics. This is the female dragonborn from the first
Same one.
episode, who entered the realm and told you all to, when the queen told you all to leave. This
Oh,
dragonborn.
High Mage Kyra. Cryer.
That's
Oh,
right.
shit.
This is High Mage Cryer.
Yeah.
She kind of steps out. There's an air of elegance about her. And she says, Jenkins, that shall be all for today. Yes, Mom. As they close the gate and go, all right, let's move the carriage around and we'll keep it off to the side as the High Mage enters the guild hall, the doors closing behind as the crowd disperses with like murmurs.
Mm.
The 4 Elven Guard,
Sorry, what was that?
after
I
a
was talking
while,
about that.
the 4 Elven Guard, after a while of moving the cart, come round and flank the front door, one on each side, and then the other 2 begin to patrol in alternating patterns around the guild hall. What do you guys want to do?
Is
Maybe
there any way one of us
My
could
brother
get
keeps
like a
fucking talking.
tier in like the private meeting?
It
Can
would
anyone do that?
it would be hard for a full solid to.
Yeah, if anyone's sneaking in, it's going to be for
Wow.
no.
If only you had someone who could fit into really tight spaces.
Hey, that's me.
I'm
But
tiny.
I rolled
You
a
want
7 on my stealth. God damn.
I rolled a
group
20
self.
on my
Scared.
stealth.
Can I try get close enough to deposit
It
Finesse?
was a group self.
Yeah, I mean the whole group, like the whole entourage of townsfolk were like almost like right at the front door, so you're like you can like drop him here.
Yeah. And can I try listen out for anything? No.
Well, just in case like anything goes wrong and there's like a loud noise
Yeah.
inside. Yeah, I'll allow that. Like kind of stay like situated, just kind of keep an ear out. You can't hear anything, but if anything was to like fall over or make a loud bang, you'll be alerted to it.
Yeah.
Is there any? So there
Do you
is
want me to roll
no
perception
other
for that?
way.
No,
Just
no.
see if I would be able to.
There's no other entrances to this building. There's not like large windows.
Yeah,
that
there's
we could
windows.
Wait,
probably try and-
Trench. Can you go to the roof and drop me like in a crack in the roof, and then I can like just drop onto one of the beams that hang overhead the conversation?
Fortunate and
Am I
so
allowed to do that, Chris?
Submersible, fade away
You-
flat.
Unfortunately, the 2 guards patrolling the whole thing would be hard. Kara is up on a roof, but to like get up there would
Kara,
be almost
throw me.
impossible. This is something that you
Mistwood
probably
impossible.
should have done before they got here.
God damn it!
If you wanted me to
We-
do
we
that, you
got
should
on
have
Hey,
the
can we
wrong
load our quick
buildings.
save, please?
Wait.
Quick save.
Hold
Quick
on,
life.
I've got an idea. What if we put
Oh,
you
pot.
in like a bucket and let pots like fly over to the roof and like while holding the bucket?
How
Too
conspicuous
suspicious.
is that? How
Could be high. Well,
conspicuous is that?
could be high up in the sky, you know, like
Everybody would just think it's a bird if he's high enough.
Yeah, but then
Yeah,
he'd
bird
die
with
from
purple
falling,
poop.
I think.
I mean, let's do
How
it.
does
Let's do
scientific-
it.
You take full damage?
He does take
Oh, no,
full
you
damage.
did.
Oh,
Right.
I would do that. Yeah, I would take all that.
Yeah, you
I
would just be a
definitely
matter
be
of
one
poop on the
them,
ground.
The general did just say,
Become like a real puddle.
stay out of sight. We don't need to break in, do we?
Right, let's just wait and listen. If we hear anything, we'll go in.
Right, yeah, after a minute you realize that you can't hear any voices, so you can't gather any information. So if you want to listen into the meeting, you're gonna have to get inside somehow. So it's up to you.
I mean,
Is there any chance I could sneak a
pot has a
cloak or
+5 to
something?
stealth, and it,
So wait, Seth, sorry?
Is there any way I could like sneak a cloak on or something and get in there?
I mean, you could put a cloak on, but 2 high elven guard are stood out the front door, and they don't seem
They're
to
just
be.
not letting anybody.
They
in?
don't seem to be. It's like a very important meeting.
It's a horse. So
Can
it's a
I
horse.
get round the side of the building?
Oh, for
Two
fuck's
other
sake.
two other guards are flanking it
Um,
in alternating patterns.
Can I see
Can I
get
if there's
around?
any
Okay,
window of
if-
opportunity?
There are
Right.
windows, yeah.
If you guys are gonna get in, I suggest you do it now.
Quick,
Because-
That's why we're. That's
gonna
why we're
walk
past
trying to
this
figure it
window.
out.
Because
Get in.
I'm about to fire a gun at them.
No, I
Wait,
have an
what?
idea. I have an idea.
what? No,
Is
no,
there-
no, no, no,
Is
no.
their cart being
Don't fire a
pulled?
gun.
Is their cart being pulled by just a regular normal horse?
Four normal horses.
So if we spook the horses, they'll
Oh, actually-
bolt. The guards will go after the
Yeah, actually,
cart.
that's
That gives us a distraction
yeah.
to get in.
Cause a distraction. I'll slip in under the door. I can do that.
Does that everyone happy with that?
Yeah.
Who wants to spook the horses?
I probably am the
Let's do it.
closest to them.
Wait,
Yes,
are the
yes.
horses being guarded? Are the horses being guarded?
No.
Okay.
So I
The,
just, like-
the carriage driver's there, but that's it. He's like tending to them, like brushing them.
Make a very good distraction, guys.
What if I What if I do like a little rage look of some sort that that the horses pick up on and get spooked
Rage
by?
Make an intimidation check.
You're going to intimidate the horse.
Of that, yeah, that's called
Just by
intimidation.
staring.
Stop making fun of me.
No, I like the
19
idea.
pages.
I like the idea. It's perfect. You make
Oh,
no noise.
with
you
a-
smack
Yeah, we're
the
not
horse.
making fun.
With a 19, you catch you lock eyes with one of the horses, and they see something unnatural, and they book it.
No.
Nay! The carriage driver goes, "Oh, son of a!" and starts running after him as they just like book it towards the forest.
Lenny, shoot the carriage driver.
No, do not shoot the carriage
Hey,
driver.
hey, we don't do that.
Get
Come
us
back.
the door.
What about
Anything
the-
wrong.
What about the high elven guard?
Come
What
back.
the-
Oh,
Okay,
wait.
somebody get inside. Jesus
I know it.
Christ.
I
What the
might
high
shoot.
elven
He's
guard
a
do?
horse girl. He's a horse girl. That's him.
No, do
Did the guards get distracted?
the
What happened?
carriage.
Not at all.
Wait.
Not at all. Okay, well,
What
Yeah, get
Right,
inside.
What are
There-
the guards doing now?
They're royal guards.
Right, guys.
Okay, what if I just?
Can I
sorry.
try spot an
What are the
opportunity to
guards
walk
doing? Do
past
they
the
notice?
window and see if I can get Fanur in there?
Make an
without the
investigation
guard
check.
spotting?
To get Fanur in there, make an investigation
Yeah.
check.
And they,
Investigation. Investigation.
By the way, I will say as time is moving on, information is being lost. With a
The-
20 with a 20
the
investigation
boss-
check,
Strats
if
on-
you do it now, you can
Table.
get Fanur in a window and like
Fanur, go
maybe
now.
be okay. Fanur,
I'm
give
in, I'm in.
Fanur, give me a stealth check.
I'll add a great matter insertion on.
It's too
24.
quick. It's too fast to do it. With a
That'd be
19,
Balls.
with a 19, you manage to slip him in a window, and just as the guard is about to like peek around the corner, because again, alternating patterns, just as he's about to like sneak around the corner, you manage to like dart round the corner and like completely not be seen. Fanur is inside. Fanur inside the hall, empty.
The hall is empty.
Mhm.
No voices. No one.
Completely empty.
Balls. Wait, are there like rooms or like a second floor?
There's a single set of double doors underneath the balcony. That's it.
Can I see under the double doors?
As you get closer to it, you can hear talking from behind the double door.
Okay. Well, okay. Yeah, I'll listen in.
All right. So they're clearly in the middle of a conversation, and you can hear General Tildevine being like, "Okay, so that's good. That's good. At least we got that." Okay. Your friend. I haven't seen him about. And you hear the maid say, "Oh, he's around. He likes to keep his distance." Right. I see. Okay,
Yeah,
so
we have a-
we're gonna stop our exports on the on the capital. I'm worried about now. And she kind of stops General Tildevine. I know you're worried about retaliation, but if we can move fast enough, then we can rally the militia before the time of the next shipment, so that when the Queen knows what's going on, we're already on the way to the capital. Right. Okay. No, you've convinced me. I believe that you're on our side. Fuck, we're really gonna overthrow the Queen. But if we don't, millions of people could die. And I can't sit by. I can't sit by and let that happen. I
I know, I
don't
thought there was going to be billions, so I'm out. Sorry.
I don't believe that the the starmen, that they mean us harm. I think times are moving, and we should maybe embrace what the future has to offer. And she goes, I couldn't agree more. It's this kind of fear of change that led to the downfall of the 13, you know. I don't speak that name in these halls. I'm sorry. All right. I'm not attacking
can
anyone. Yes.
Can I do an insight check on the mage? What's her name again?
You don't know her name.
Okay, wait. Didn't she just mention it though?
No. There's been no like. They haven't said each other's names. You can make an insight check on her though.
Yeah, I want balls.
She seems like she genuinely wants to help. She seems here like on good morals. Can you give me another stealth check, please?
Mm.
What's your armor class?
We're about to fuck this up.
My armor class? That's not a good question. That's a 12.
That's a hit.
What happens if I?
You take 6 points of piercing damage as a rapier ting pins you to the floor from behind. Both the voices inside stop talking. The door opens and the Dragonborn sees you a puddle on the floor, pinned down, and goes, Isla, what is the meaning of this? She goes, now look, I asked these, is this some kind of trap? And you see the person pinning you to the ground is a human, adorned in similar robes to the High Mage, but kind of quite young and almost it's a boy, and he has perfect features. He looks like very pristine. Pins you to the floor. Isla, is this some kind of trap? Look, these are the ones that came from Ambokrain, okay? These are the ones that the Queen is worried about. They're our allies. I don't like this. We need them. They might be able to help in some way. I mean, this one's literally goo. It's literally goo.
Yeah, the goo pops out 2 little snail eyes, and it's just like pained groan. And after it's just
By Gaia.
Look, if you just get that sword out of me, I'll just talk.
She beckons to lift a hand. Terry, lift it up. Terry pulls the sword out of you, puts it back.
Okay. Thanks.
I'm sorry, miss, but this one was snooping. He was snooping on my
That's
my word.
my bad.
No, it is my burden to bear.
Look, we're our bunches. We're just anxious, okay? You're our only ticket to somehow make it through Sylvanheart, and a lot is riding on this for me and for a bunch of the others.
Okay. Well, you can tell the others that I am willing to help, and we'll need a day to formulate a plan. So, have they somewhere to stay? Yeah. Take this key back. I don't really know where. Just take it. Tries to hand you a key.
I'll take it.
It's the key.
What is this do?
This is the key to the house that you guys stayed in already. Just stay in there.
Oh, okay.
We'll bring more food round, and then tomorrow we can. All right. I'll call upon you tomorrow. All right. Kraya, I'm so sorry about this. And she goes, sorry that they got caught, right? Like, you fucking. Aye. Sorry they got caught. Now, off you pop.
Yeah. And I'll just I'll just do like a silent, like regretful nod before to Tildevine.
Yeah.
Before I leave.
You open the door. Both guards brandish their halberds at you and go, "How did you?"
We talked about this inside. You can check. Yeah.
But how did you get
That's
in?
okay.
I've brought dishonor upon her.
I was already in.
Oh
actually.
no! I must lash myself for later.
Oh.
I was waiting for him to seppuku, whatever it's called then for a second. I'm glad it's just lashing and not just...
Damn.
But these guys don't fuck around. You come back out. You guys see Finur leave the front door.
Just walk out nonchalantly. Yeah, I fucked it up. They saw me pin me down with a rapier. It hurt. But Tildevine kind of took the fall for it.
Are you okay? Like, do you need healing, or are you going to be alright?
I think some of my jelly is sloughing off, but I can manage for a bit.
Can I just heal him?
Yeah, you give him some. You cure his wounds. Following out with you is the human male.
The human male, the
Mhm.
perfect
Who's
looking guy.
The perfect.
Who's
looking
that
one, yeah.
dude?
Kind of follows you out
He was
and
inside.
like,
He's
begins
he's
yelling.
with the high mage.
He begins yelling at the guards.
Oh, he's not following me.
No.
Yeah, he's real uptight. Don't get on his bad side. He'll just stab you or something.
Okay, note to self: don't go near pretty stabby boy.
Also, yeah, they conferred among each other and they trust each other apparently. So we're to wait in the barracks, and I show him the key. They'll call us tomorrow with a plan.
Do you trust him?
I mean, they seemed genuine enough while I was in there. I couldn't get much after I was stabbed, but before that, yeah, she seemed genuine.
Not a sentence you genuinely hear every day. Couldn't get much before I was stabbed.
Well, you do in England.
Yeah.
Fair. So, is this sleepover Mark II whilst we wait for the whole country to burn down in a rebellion?
Very much. I mean, I'm guessing she doesn't want to see our faces before breakfast again. You know, we gotta leave her some peace.
So she wants to see us just before breakfast, just before she's got a chance to start eating.
No. Leave breakfast alone, please.
Oh no!
They
not
said they'll
breakfast.
didn't
call
do
us.
I miss
anything.
breakfast. Oh, I miss breakfast.
What about second breakfast?
Oh god damn it!
Let's like fast forward to post breakfast time.
Well,
I thought we were having a sleep.
you guys go back to the house.
I want a bar.
The Earth Genasi comes back with another basket.
Hey,
I got connected again.
Oh,
Hi, how are you?
hi.
We didn't meet last time.
No, sorry. Yeah. Hi.
Hey, what's your name?
A coin flies over your head.
So-
A gold coin and another gold coin flies over your head.
Oh no, you don't have to. Oh, that's you've already paid for my food for an entire week. You don't have to.
Hey, come in. Come chill.
Oh no,
Do not invite a child
really
into a
couldn't.
room of strange adults.
Wait, sorry. How old is
Lenny
she?
being creepy again.
I'm 17.
Oh.
Oh,
I don't know.
jailbait.
He's like 17. He's trying to test me here.
Life's a fickle bitch.
Oh,
I know.
okay.
Wait, hold
Sorry.
on, I lost
that was-
connection. I just got back. Who are we talking to now?
The Earth Genasi
Lenny's a
came back.
paedophile. Sorry,
Oh,
I didn't realize she was 17.
Yeah, she was meant to be like young.
She said she was
Yes.
12.
Wait, what?
Okay, I do not invite her in.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, Job.
Excuse me.
Lose me, John.
How much fucking better?
What did I do?
I can't. You know what? Let me lose connection again. I don't want to be part of this conversation.
Yeah, it's
Frenchie,
pretty
the only
good
thing, the only
I'm
things
out.
that you missed was one of the High Elven guards said he was going to lash himself for letting Fanua get past him, and
Also, your
then
character died.
the pretty male human stepped outside. You were also
Okay.
given a key to the house that you'd already stayed in. The Earth Genasi came back round with some food, and Harry,
I gave her
Lenny
another coin.
just being friendly was just like, "Hey, come in, share some food." And Trench threw another gold coin, and this guy was like, "I can't really." She runs
Okay,
off.
that's fine.
I
Bye.
will
Don't
spread
spend
my
it all in
legs.
one
Wait,
place.
no,
Bye.
She
Is
runs
it
off.
weirder that you're paying a 17-year-old when she comes
Okay,
inside?
she's 18 now. She's 18.
Okay, great.
Retcon.
Come on,
Renee.
Retconned, man.
Lenny, you're
Retconned.
saying,
Hold on.
Lenny.
It's
The
been
thing is,
retconned. Okay.
Lenny's 20 anyway, so it's like Lenny's really
She's
young.
18.
Now I was
Retconned.
gonna say, isn't Isn't Gale a teenager in elf years? He can do it.
No, he's got fucking
Gale, you
hundreds
go
of years
do
of
it.
experience.
Yeah, you go for it, bro. You go for it.
It's technically true. Like I'm like a year off being an adult in elf society, so. But
Yeah,
I am
but-
100, so
but
it's
you've
still
also
fucking
got-
creepy.
But yeah, but the thing is, you're comparing yourself to elves. You're in elf age. You're a teenager.
She
Sure.
said she was trying.
But the
So
thing
funny.
is,
So
the thing is,
funny.
compared to everybody else, you're an old man.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you are an old man. Yeah. Anyway, what's everyone else's age?
12.
Wait.
That video is so good.
Wait, what?
Okay.
You said 12?
Oh,
the video.
okay. All right, you guys.
100. To be 100% accurate, I'm actually 109 years old.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I
I'm
am.
29.
Cool.
Okay, as you guys bed down,
Bath.
Banur.
Ooh.
I want a bubble bath.
Fine, you
No,
bathe.
God,
Fine, you bathe.
bubble
It's too
bath.
small to have a.
Okay, no.
It's too small to have a bath scene. You bathe.
But bath scene with just me.
No, no.
Anyone
C4,
else?
C4 jumps in the tub halfway through and is now
yeah.
just running around
Wait,
the
no,
house.
that would have
covered
like
in-
totally
Oh.
static him to death, like taking it back to the
Oh my god! So he jumps in the bath and then Lenny's just
C4
pacing after
C4 makes the
C4
water
house.
go cold. C4 cries the water.
C4.
turns it into ice and then
It
he's
just
stuck
goes
there.
You got. I've been learning pranks. So I've been learning. Gareth has been teaching me some pranks.
Sorry, who?
Don't push me under the bus.
Gareth.
Gareth?
You said Gareth,
God.
not Kara.
Yeah, Gareth.
Who's Gareth?
Garage.
The guard.
The jokester book guy.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
man.
Is Lenny now frozen
yeah,
in
I've
the
got my
bathtub?
glasses. I've still got my glasses on in the bath. So I'm trying to watch anime whilst I'm having a nice soak.
You're watching Atla.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
Atla is
hey.
canon in this.
It is
Hey,
canon
look,
in this
I'm
world.
trying to,
Yeah, Avatar The Last Airbender is
I'm trying
canonically.
to watch
in
Avatar
this.
The Last Airbender. C4's like, what, the movie? What movie?
No, the movie doesn't exist and Book 4 got an
No,
anime.
no,
There
the,
is
the
no-
Book
movie
4
did not
got a
exist in
series.
this world. Yeah.
And Book 4 got a series.
On a completely
Alright.
unrelated note, can I become a cabbage bender?
My
My Melon was based melon bending, which made
But
sense,
no.
to be honest. I am
It's just
melon.
move past
For no.
I am the melon.
While you bed down, you hear
Why don't we bed up?
dun 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 as your
Is that music?
communication
bro.
device begins to
Oh, shit.
ring with the caller ID of the teacher.
No shit, I run at it.
Well, I mean, it's attached to you, but
He just runs into
Oh,
you.
okay. I
just runs.
thought I put it down before bed.
you scramble for it, click it on, and you hear, hello? And that's where we're going to end today's session.
No, you
Right.
dickhead. Bro, fuck you.
I really wanted to die.
I knew you were gonna do it. I could see it in your eyes, but still, fuck you.
Motherfucker cut me off at hello? Nah.
He's been trying for weeks to get that phone call.
Oh, I know. We're going to have to start next session with who's on the other end of the teacher's phone line.
You know, from now on, every week has a D&D day. Come on.
So we're
Not
going
as
to...
well, because he probably had about
Okay,
30 things planned that we got in the way of.
Since I've got all of you here, yeah, dude, it's been so long on like such just arguing over where we're gonna go. It's been so long. It's okay because now I can plan like future episodes. It's fine. You guys are currently like, oh no, you're kind of off path a little bit. but
We're
it's fine.
off path and slow.
We're not like extremely off path, but
We were 100% meant to go through the forest. weren't we?
I didn't think you were gonna go for the coup.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What
I
do you
mean,
think we were gonna
I've
do,
written,
though?
I've written the whole coup just in case, but
Yeah, I know, but like
the
The
forest.
coup is a pretty
Actually, what we can
sexy
go first?
storyline
Yeah, I
though.
thought you were gonna go for
The
the forest.
coup is a
Honestly,
yeah.
I
with
kind
you
of
as well.
assumed the forest would have
Oh,
been the
it's
bit you
a,
actually wrote.
it's a whole thing. Everything is a whole thing. Like it's all preordained. Is the
Yeah,
the illusion of
Extra
control.
time to
I
write all
could
this.
be completely lying to you right now. You don't know.
I wanted to
Me
go for the
personally,
curveball and
I'm
do something
genuinely
completely random.
curious what happens if they jump in that fucking pond.
Mm.
I
drown.
okay.
They're
I'll tell you
not
what. I'll tell you
going
what. That was the one thing I hadn't planned on.
Uh,
And there was a moment where I was like, if all of them jump in there, what do I want to happen?
oh,
Because there's
Alright,
there's no
guys,
point.
make new
I will
characters.
say this. I will say this. If you'd have all done it, that would have been the end of the campaign.
Knew it.
You'd have
Nah,
all
I
died.
wouldn't. No way.
I've given
by the way-
given you a do over. I
just
said
wanna
no more
remind-
do overs.
I just want to remind you guys, my first character I ever played in Cruise's campaign cut himself over a blood
Dude,
halter.
I was having that flashback when you were talking about jumping in there. I was like, this is literally the blood altar, but a whole TPK.
I was thinking that as well.
It's literally
you
what I was
said-
thinking about.
They put 40 of them had to pull a stick out. I was like, so there's clearly some sort of
60.
bottom. And the fact that you were like,
No, I was
it's
trying to
being
say like
charged with
it's
energy, I was like, I'm not
so
going in there.
it's so heavy. Like anything in there,
Just try
there's a
not to let
struggle
it
to
in there.
pull out. So that if you went in there, you wouldn't be able to swim out. You'd be fucked. I was trying to get that across.
Yeah, I got that we did not want to go in there.
I
but-
got the message as well. I was never fucking planning on jumping in there.
I was.
All right.
Yeah, I know you were.
Since
But only if I got everyone else on board.
Since I have all of you
No.
here now, do we want to play same time
Oh, yeah.
next Saturday?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Fuck Harry.
Yeah.
That's 3
You don't have to say
yeses.
anymore, Harry.
Could do, but might have a later fixture hockey, so I might be a little bit late back. I don't know what the time it is.
That's
yeah, I
fine.
can play.
So
So
I'm about, but I might have to miss a little bit. If it's a really late fixture, I possibly won't play, but I might miss a little bit in the start if it's midday-ish.
okay.
I mean the fixture. If it's a midday
Yeah.
fixture, then
All right. Ecstatic?
I shouldn't have a problem.
Yeah?
I'll have a remembering problem though, so like remind me later on in the week.
Yeah, I will do.
I think we just play tomorrow.
You guys do not level up.
No, I need to.
Really? I wouldn't
Just
have
making
guessed
sure
that.
that was clear.
Oh, we're gonna level up. Yo, let's go, Cruz. Thank you very much. Oh,
No, you don't have
I'm
level.
gonna
No,
buy some
you
merch
don't.
from
No,
you
you
now.
don't. Oh. All right, you
Okay,
guys
I
level
think
up.
Oh,
Okay, we level up.
Oh shit!
Yeah, we level up.
Oh,
All
I'll
right.
actually buy merch.
Thank you all. No,
level
absolutely
up.
not. You can't buy my DMness.
oh wait.
Absolutely.
I did buy merch, and the bloody thing didn't get delivered.
E10, here we go.
Yeah, that's
ready?
fucked.
Here we go. Here we go.
Wow,
no,
Cruz,
I'm
I
taking
I
it.
think you need to compensate me for that.
All right,
I
well,
love that.
while
Yeah, what
that's
he said.
happening, all right, you guys, thank you so much for watching. If you're watching this on Twitch, I really appreciate it. If you're watching this on YouTube and you've just got through almost 5 hours of content, thank you.
Of a
Or,
whole lot of nothing.
Comment
or
down
if you're
below.
fucking
comment-
middle-aged Harry and you've gotten through the entire Chaos campaign and the rest of this,
Then
congratulations.
then let me know how we did. If you're watching this, let me know what you want to see on the t-shirt, because I think we're gonna probably start making some t-shirts.
So if you
So
got all the way through,
let me know what you
say
wanna
down
see.
below.
I didn't even get
Choose the
to
path.
summon. The one chance in this episode I had to summon some fucking mage.
you got
Stop me from
dispelled.
summoning.
Get rare. I rolled a nat 20 on their perception check.
Oh
I
no.
just wanted to summon the minis. They were gonna be so cool.
You guys crit
how did
your
they stop you?
entire. They dispelled his magic.
That was,
No, it's dispel.
Oh.
that was a dispel magic.
Mhm.
Yeah, that was around the time you jumped in. So.
Yeah, you literally came back at that point.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed today's session. It was very information heavy, but we're learning some stuff about the characters and that. Which is cool.
Yeah.
Seth's a dragon? What?
Oh shit!
What?
Everyone hates me talking. Oh,
Yeah.
Gale's
Lenny
the
talk
child of Gaia?
It's
Yeah. I'm Jesus, bitches.
Yeah.
Alright, guys. Thank you all for watching.
Harry is the
Alright.
is the Nilor effect all over
Yeah.
again.
it's not as bad. Come on.
Much love to
it's
all
not
of you.
that bad, but it's
Are we
getting
gonna
there.
crucify? Are we gonna crucify Gale by next episode?
Crucify the Gale.
As long as I come back, more powerful than ever.
Yeah, well,
Imagine
it's
if-
fought in the
imagine
Lord now.
if you
You
cut-
come back like a couple
Imagine
days
if you
after.
cut out and you just heard crucify the Gale, but the ill wasn't there.
Crucify the Gale.
Cancel
Wow.
culture.
Anyway, and
Cancelled.
scene.
See you later, guys.
Bye.
Bye.